Evanston basketball is on the air. The Red Devils look to continue the strong round ball tradition in 2020 and 2021. Witness as Evanston sets out to prove that they belong with the best in the state of Wyoming. Follow the Red Devils all around the Cowboy State, both home and on the road, on your home for Red Devil Sports, KNYN 99.1, with live video streaming online at mylocalradio.com. Red Devil basketball is brought to you by Auto Farm Chevrolet, Dr. McKay Frankum, West Star Printing, Rocky Mountain Yeti, Hoover Chiropractic, Evanston Regional Hospital, The Come On in Casper, Plains Tire, Mountain West Business Solutions, the Best Western Dunmar Inn and Legal Tender Restaurant, Rocky Mountain Sign, Uinta County School District No. 1, Ellingford Brothers, Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, Bear River Dental, and by T-Bar S Body Shop. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to sit back, relax, and raise the pitchforks as we head to the arena to join the voice of your Evanston Red Devils, ELAN OLLIFF.
Welcome, Red Devil basketball fans, to a new year. It's 2021, and we started out here in Cheyenne Central, where the Evanston Red Devils take on the Cheyenne Central Indians. According to the latest WyoPreps coaches and media poll on the boys' side, Cheyenne Central is the #1 ranked team on the girls' side. They're #2. Right now, we are in the third quarter of the boys' JV game. 43-21 Cheyenne Central is the score, but the girls won a defensive showdown earlier. I believe final score is 23-18. I'll have to double check to make sure we are good on that. In the meantime, we have our Pitchfork pregame show. When we come back, we're going to set the scene on this First Bank presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Or like a treasure chest so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy comes. For the tooth fairy. So the tooth fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the tooth fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
As your local Ricoh, Toshiba, and Sharp dealer, Mountain West Business Solutions represents quality office equipment that lasts. We work with each client to understand your workflow, your goals, and your bottom line. Whether you lease or purchase office equipment, we have many ways to work with you to provide the best products at the best value. We also service and provide supplies for HP printers. Call Mountain West Business Solutions today. Let us help you find the best solutions for you and your business.
This First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston High School Red Devil Sports is also brought to you in part by T-Bar S Body Shop. Let T-Bar fix your car. Call 307-789-2639. And by Hoover Chiropractic. Dr. Todd Hoover does all of the chiropractic work you need, as well as blood work, dietary supplements, a weight loss program, x-rays, and can help you get rid of migraines and allergies. Call Hoover Chiropractic at 307-789-0043. Welcome to Cheyenne Central Gymnasium. Side of this matchup between the Red Devils and the Indians. Let's go ahead and set the scene on this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on KNYN 99.1, the Big Dog, and video online at mylocalradio.com. It's a little bit different than what we're used to today. Today we're going to have the boys game first. Usually we're accustomed to having the boys play first, or last, and the girls play first. But today Cheyenne Central is going to have the boys play first. So let's break it down. The Cheyenne Central Indians are the #1 ranked team in the state. undefeated at 4-0. Last time they were out was on the 18th of December, and they beat Riverton 54-33. As a team, Cheyenne Central averaging just a tick under or over 68 points per game. That's good enough to be fourth in the 4A. And on the defensive side of the ball, no slouches either, only allowing 46 points per game. That's good enough for third. For the Evanston Red Devils, they are looking for their first win of the season. They are 0-3. Last time they were out was against Campbell County on the 12th of December. Final score 78-38. The number 5 team in the state. Camels over the Red Devils. Evanston off to a little bit of a slow start, but if you remember, that's how things started out last year, and then things turned out just fine for the Red Devils as they did punch their ticket to the state tournament. For the Red Devils, they're averaging just a tick under 40 points per game and allowing around 69 points per game. Of course, those are numbers that can be improved on, and that's exactly what Coach Rob Watsabaugh looks to do. Let's go ahead and look at the last time these two teams played. It was right here, January 10th, 2020 at Cheyenne Central. Final score 63-35. Central over the Red Devils. Evanston senior Mason Ellingford with 10 points and 5 rebounds. It was a close first half, but then Cheyenne Central started to pull away in the second. Now let's look at the coaches and media poll rankings on yopreps.com. These are the latest ones. At number 5, the Campbell County Camels. They are scoring 71.2 points per game. That's good enough for second place in the 4A, allowing 62.2 points per game, led by Luke Ladkey. No surprise there, 21.7 points per game. At number 4 is the Thunder Basin Bolts. 60 points per game, and then on defense, they've kind of flip-flopped it. They were known as an offensive juggernaut, and now they have a top 5 defense. 53.2 points per game allowed by the Bolts. Deegan Williams leads that squad with 19 points per game. At number 3, tomorrow's opponent, the Cheyenne East Thunderbirds. The number 1 offense in the state, averaging 75 points per game, defense allowing 54 points per game. They are led by Graydon Buell, who is looking to equal what his sister did last year. Of course, that's Kai Buell. She was the number 1 scorer in the state on the girls' side. Right now, Graydon Buell, the number 1 scorer in the state on the boys' side, averaging just under 24 points per game. At number 2, the team that Evanston opened the season against, that's the Sheridan Broncs. Third best offense in the state, just under 70 points per game. In defense, they are the top defense in the 4A, averaging an astonishing points on defense, 26 points per game. I had to look at that 3 times, 4 times just to make sure that was correct, but it is. Sheridan average allowing less than 30 points per game. They're the number 1 defense in the state of Wyoming at the 4A level. They are led, of course, by reigning Gatorade Player of the Year, Sam Lekelet, 12.7 points per game. And number 1, tonight's opponent, the Cheyenne Central Indians. The number 4 offense in the state at 68.2 points per game. Defense, they're number 3 at 46 points per game allowed. Nathaniel Talich, the junior, leads them with 19.5 points per game, and that tells you Cheyenne Central is just a balanced basketball team. Good offense, good defense. It'll be fun to watch tonight. Those are the YO Preps coaches and media rankings, the latest ones that just came out the other day. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Red Devil Corner segment where we catch up with another one of our Red Devil sports players or coaches. This week we had a chance to talk with Red Devil swim coach Kate Schmidt. We'll have Coach Schmidt after this on a First Manco, Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on KNYN and MyLocalRadio.com.
At Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, we know our members by name and we love working with them face-to-face. But did you know that members can also handle almost all banking online? Everything from managing your accounts and paying bills to applying for all types of loans. It's simple and we're happy to help you get started. Join Trona Valley Federal Credit Union today. We're a caring partner dedicated to your financial success. TronaValley.com, member NCUA.
Do you really think you can get a better deal on a vehicle in the city? Poppycock! Rocky Mountain Yeti is hungry for your business and will beat any bona fide deal on any vehicle, or they'll give it to you as a gift. Now that's legendary. Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston, home of the 20-year, 200,000-mile legendary warranty, where legendary customer service is not a myth.
here with swimming coach Kate Schmidt. Coach Schmidt, we just came back from a heck of a way to kick off the new year. Evanston wins the triathlon against Kemmer and Lyman. Some great performances, specifically by Gage Beechler, who out-touched Lyman's A-team in the 400 medley relay by 1/10 of a second. Then you look at other performances throughout that afternoon. You guys, when we talked to the girls team, it was about we have a lot of budding talent, but it really seems like as far as the boys team, you have a lot of budding talent, but you also have a lot of developed and ready to go talent.
We do. The boys that are swimming with us now have been with Coach Levine and myself for their entire high school career so far, which is really nice. They know our expectations, and they know how to work hard, and they know what we expect. So that talent, we've developed that talent for a couple of years now. And so now we're starting to see the fruits of that labor, I would say. And those upperclassmen are just taking off, and it's great to see.
Also, you got a lot of young kids, too, specifically Wyatt Sawyer, who swam in the 200 freestyle. It was funny when you looked at the heat sheet in that heat, you had two guys who were neck and neck with their seed times, and then Wyatt Sawyer with a no time. He went out there and beat them by a good 7 or 8 seconds. What can you say about the performances from your freshmen?
They are doing great, and I will say that Wyatt Sawyer, what you put into our practices definitely pays off in meets, and that Wyatt is a perfect example of that. He's working hard, and he's there doing morning practices, and he's there at afternoon practices, and he does really put in the effort, and you will see that, and that's really neat for him to see, I hope, and I hope he realizes that all the work he's putting in up front is going to pay off in the back.
Also, of course, Jackson Nichols won the 500 or 400 meter freestyle. I'm used to saying 500 yard free, but it was a 400 meter freestyle. Took the lead at the midway point and then never really let go. And then, of course, him and Gage Beechler helped Evanston win the 4x100 freestyle relay. What can you say about your two seniors, Beechler and Nichols?
They're actually juniors. Can you believe that? We need them for another year, which is really nice. And so both of those boys are so competitive that I know that what they go out and they get on the blocks and they want to win. And so they're going to do everything in their power to win. And I think we see that every time that they swim. They're definite competitors.
That does surprise me that they're juniors. I thought they were seniors with just the way they carry themselves and how they are very confident in the water. But you're right, they are juniors, and that means you have one more year with them. And obviously, there's no such thing as a perfect swimmer. And just the thought of how much better these two could be, it's got to make you very excited as a coach, not just with Nichols and Beechler, but really the entire team.
Absolutely. This is a good group of freshmen as well. And they are starting off with solid talent right away. And then what we can give them in high school and the different type of coaching that we do in high school I hope we see them blossom either towards the end of this year or even as sophomores. It takes a good year to get used to everything and used to the high school swimming and 4A and competing against all these big schools. And then that sophomore year, they come back knowing a lot of this stuff, and they are so much more confident, which makes a huge difference when you get up on the blocks against teams like Laramie and Cheyenne, Central or South even. They just know that they can do it. So the confidence plays a big role in their development as well, I think, and they see that as sophomores.
Would you say gaining that confidence is probably the toughest adjustment these freshmen have to make in this first few months in their high school swimming career?
I will, definitely. And I think their bodies just have to adjust to swimming so much more. We put in 7,000 yards a day on average, I would say. And so that's a big adjustment for these guys too. And so they're getting stronger that way. And once their bodies get used to working that hard, we really see immense gains with their confidence because they know they can put in the work. And then we see their confidence just blossom up on the blocks and when we're at meets. It's really awesome to see.
Well, let's go ahead and look at what's ahead for you guys. You guys are at home this week. How excited are the boys to swim at their home pool?
I think they always enjoy it. I think the boys enjoy it more than the girls, maybe, because boys traveling on a bus, they get very distracted on a bus, and they just want to jump up and down and be wild, and nobody enjoys that, especially the coaches. So being at home is not only awesome for the swimmers because they get to have spectators, which is really neat. The Evanston parents get to come watch their kids swim this weekend, but they don't have to be on a bus, and then coaches, we don't have to put up with them on a bus either. So that's great too.
That's Coach Kate Schmidt, coach for Evanston boys swimming. Coach, thank you so much for your time. Anything else?
That's it. Thank you so much.
And a big thank you to Coach Kate Schmidt for joining us on the pregame show. They are in action at Davis Middle School. Should be a good one. That is tomorrow. We're going to step aside and we come back. We'll have our Coaches Show segment of our pregame show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
When your vehicle needs new tires, any tire store can get you back on the road. But only Plains Tire can get you rolling again with the peace of mind that you were treated well, paid a fair price, and that you'll be taken care of for the life of the tire. At Plains Tire, trained tire technicians mount and expertly balance your new tires, replace the valve stems, and hand check each lug nut to make sure it's all tight and secure. Plus, you'll get lifetime alignment checks and tire rotations only at Plains Tire, 157 Bear River Drive, Evanston. Visit plainstire.com.
Hello, this is Dr. McKay Franklin. Something I've really enjoyed as a dentist over the past 20 years are the lasting friendships that I've formed with many of my patients. My staff is really great, and we try hard to make sure that every patient feels a warm welcome. It doesn't matter if it's your first visit or if you've been with us for years. Every patient is welcome and always appreciated. Our goal is to provide the best dental care possible at reasonable rates. Please call us today to schedule your appointment at 307-789-8910.
Go Red Devils!
Whatever takes you to Evanston, whether it's high school sports, a teaching conference, music festivals, speech and debate, or your job, always book your hotel reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With 165 ground-level rooms on 10 acres, the Best Western offers everything you need, including newly renovated rooms, a business office, workout room, outdoor pool, and full-service restaurant, plus complimentary breakfast with every stay. Whenever you're in Evanston, make your hotel reservations with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
The best live coverage of local sports, weather, local news, and radio classifieds. Plus job listings, fun giveaways, and more. It's all on mylocalradio.com. Watch live as your high school teams clash with their biggest rivals. Listen to the latest from your team's coaches, catch up on local and regional news, and get accurate weather conditions and forecasts. Visit mylocalradio.com, like us on Facebook, and stream it all now. Welcome back to Cheyenne Central Gym. Right now in the JV game, there's about 2.5 minutes left. It is 56-28, Cheyenne Central on top. Well, we are about ready to turn it over to our coaches segment. Last year, the Cheyenne Central Indians were the #1 team in the state throughout the entire season. Then they experienced a hiccup at the regional tournament, causing them to miss the state tournament altogether. But we all know what happened with that. So Cheyenne Central looking very eager to get back to that state tournament and to claim that title that they feel is rightfully theirs. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll hear from Coach Tag Lane of the Cheyenne Central Indians on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
America keeps moving, and Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to help you keep rolling. Whether you need a brand new vehicle or service on one you already own, Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to lend a helping hand. Our certified mechanics are knowledgeable, and our sales team takes the time to get to know you and what your needs are. Stop in today, Auto Farm Chevrolet, 624 Front Street, Evanston. Evanston's community-driven dealer.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
Here with Cheyenne Central Indians boys basketball head coach Tag Lane. Coach Lane, thank you so much for taking time to do this phone interview. First off, you look at your guys' roster and you just have a lot of size. I think the shortest player that usually plays for you is around 6'2". Do you feel like that gives you guys a lot more ability to kind of change the way you guys play because you have such great size and therefore you're able to kind of adapt to whatever needs to happen?
Well, it gives us an advantage in some length. We've been a great rebounding team the last couple of years with these guys. The disadvantage is, there's a lot of teams that play dribble drive and around the perimeter and shoot a lot of threes, and we've got to have some matchups that we're maybe out-quicked on at times. But the way that we like to play offensively is through post-action, and we post all 5 guys, and all 5 of our guys have been starting are all very effective in the post. So we typically have a couple advantages there in the post, and we try to take advantage of it.
You guys have Evanston on Friday night, and they're very similar where they don't play a lot on the perimeter. They're a very defensively and kind of paint-focused team. What other similarities do you see between you guys and the Red Devils?
Over the last few years and going back a long time, there's been quite a few similarities. For one, Coach Schaefer coached here with me and had a great stint there when he was in Evanston, and had a great relationship from the University of Wyoming with Kevin McLeod, who was the head coach that I pretty much learned under. So the style of play has been very similar. A lot of good quality bigs that we play through, and we play inside out the same, and put an emphasis on the defensive end. I haven't had a chance to see a lot of Evanston this year, but, I know Coach Watsabaugh from when he was at the University of Wyoming, and he does a great job. And so I expect to see, 2 teams that play the right way and battle tooth and nail and try to establish a little bit of physicality.
I'm glad you brought the physicality up because there's not very many teams that have a 7-footer. Evanston has a guy named Wade Bowen who's listed around 6'10", 6'11". How excited does it make Lawson to go battle against someone who's got similar size to him?
I think he enjoys it. He's obviously played out on the AAU circuit against some of the better bigs around, and he's pretty comfortable playing big guys. I think that there's some things that happen sometimes that are because of the disparity of size that are a little bit awkward on Lawson or even the guys trying to defend him. And I think, when you meet chest to chest with guys, and that's really his comfort level. So it ought to be fun, and they do look like they have some size, and it should be a fun matchup for our guys.
Coach, this early in the year, you really don't hear a lot from coaches about, our game plan is to stop this person or do this. It's more focused on yourself. What are the Cheyenne Central Indians focusing on this early in the season?
The biggest thing that we've got to do is clean up turnovers. Teams are going to struggle, stopping us in the half court, and we've had to face different defenses, and take care of the ball is going to be a big priority for us. We're going to have to execute against the zone. We've seen a lot of teams. I think Riverton almost exclusively tried to zone us. They manned us early and didn't have much success with that. And so a lot of teams are going to want to throw that at us or throw some full court pressure at us. And so those are the things that we have to do a good job of handling and take care of the ball and get into half court. And not try to be too greedy in the full court setting and execute in the half court and get the kind of shots we want to get.
That's Coach Tag Lane, head coach for Cheyenne Central Indians boys basketball. Coach, thank you so much for your time, and good luck on Friday.
All right. Look forward to it. Thank you.
A big thank you to Coach Tag Lane for joining us on the pregame show and giving us that time to do that phone interview. We're going to step aside, and we come back. We'll hear from Evanston coach Rob Watsabaugh about the excitement they have to play their first game after winter break and their first game in 2021. Coach Watsabaugh after this on a First Make of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
When do you schedule doctor appointments?
In bed before I fall asleep.
In the car waiting to pick up my kids.
We can even do it after breakfast.
We all lead busy lives. Online appointment scheduling puts you in control. In just 90 seconds, you can make an appointment with a primary care provider or specialist at evanstonanytime.com. Select the day and time most convenient for you. Enter some basic information, and just like that, you're scheduled for care. Schedule appointments for next day and beyond at evanstonanytime.com.
The best place to stay when you're in Casper, Wyoming is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. This beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, 1 pool, a fitness center, and fabulous indoor atrium. Offering jacuzzi and fireplace suites, the guest rooms are comfortable and relaxing. Plus, every stay includes a delicious extended continental breakfast. Whenever you're in Casper, stay at the best place. Come On In Hotel and Suites. Come on in today. Come On In Hotel and Suites, Casper.
Here with Evanston boys basketball head coach Rob Watsabaugh. I've got him on the phone. Coach Watsabaugh, thank you so much for taking the time. You guys have been off for quite a while. You were supposed to play right before Christmas break against a team at the Preston tournament. That didn't work out because of a situation you guys found yourselves in. What kind of disadvantages did that create for you guys' team?
It would have been great to get another game under our belt, get our guys used to, playing together in the game scenario. And, we missed out on, I think, a total of probably 6 or 7 practices, which we could have used, just to continue to work on us. And that's what's important, is working on us over those 6 or 7 days over break. But, the message to the guys was, hey, that was taken away from us. There's nothing we can do. And then when we got back in the gym on the 28th, just with the understanding is that we have those 6 or 7 practices to make up for. And we have a game now in 3 days. So are we going to be efficient with our time in practice? And can we get better with what we've been given?
Coach, how have you seen the boys respond to this situation, especially in practice lately?
It was very hard for our team to hear that news that we weren't able to play over in Idaho before Christmas, because that was still kind of fresh from them being told they couldn't play in the state tournament. And so there was some emotion and, a lot of questions. There was a ton of questions that we didn't have a whole lot of answers to. But our response was good when we were able to get back in the gym. I told them, guys, we can't take for granted the practice time or any time that we've been given. So we need to be competitive. We need to push each other, and we need to get the best out of what we have in our 2-hour practice slot.
On Friday, you guys will play the number 1 ranked Cheyenne Central Indians. Coach, where do you guys feel like you match up well with that squad?
I after looking at them a little bit, they do have quite a bit of size across the board, with a 7-footer, 6'6", 6'7", 4 and 3-man, and then also, a 6'2" point guard. I think that we somewhat match their size. We have Wade, who's very close to 7 foot, and Braxton, who is about, 6'7", and, we have a few smaller guards, but, I think their length and height, kind of bother some teams. So I hope that we're able to kind of match some of that advantage that they do have over some teams.
Coach, before we started the interview, you said that the key to this game is going to be really keeping everybody out of foul trouble. What are some benchmarks that you guys are looking to kind of achieve throughout the game? I guess mini goals throughout the 4 quarters against Cheyenne Central.
Number one, we want to try and limit the paint touches that they get. They do not shoot a whole lot of 3-point shots. They try and pound the ball inside. They look for high-lows, and they get fouled a lot, 2-3 feet from the basket. And I do believe that they've gotten to the free throw line, I want to say 40 or 50 times more than their opponents in 4 games, which is significant. And so we have to be able to play without fouling, making their looks inside and in the paint tough, making them finish over us and not giving up cheap, easy ones for them to get to the free throw line and take advantage of us possibly getting in foul trouble.
Coach, you mentioned that Cheyenne Central's got a 7-footer in Lawson Lovering, and then you mentioned Wade Bowen is very close to that. What kind of defensive effort will he have to put out in order for you guys to be successful on Friday night?
I want our whole team, whether it's Wade or anyone else guarding Lovering, just to be physical with him without fouling, but also just having him finish over the top of someone, always keeping someone between the rim and him. And if we can do that, I give him an angle for an easy bucket, I will be happy. They do have a lot of plays where they try and get him the ball inside on a high-low, and he can go up and get it. I just want to keep someone between the rim and him and contest his shot. I don't want to give him easy looks with good angles or uncontested looks where he's going to dunk the ball.
That's Coach Rob Watzabaugh, head coach for Evanston boys basketball. Coach, thank you so much for your time. Anything else?
No, I appreciate the guys' support. We're excited to get back on the floor, on the road in Cheyenne, and we're looking forward to just continuing to get better, and we appreciate the support, and go Red Devils.
A big thank you to Coach Rob Watzabaugh for joining us on the pregame show. We are less than 5 minutes from the start of this one. Evanston versus the top team in the state, the Cheyenne Central Indians. We'll have our starters when we come back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on KNYN and mylocalradio.com.
When you want something custom built for your home, farm and ranch, vehicle, or trailer, it needs to be done with precision, be strong, and be affordable. Get all this and more when you work with the Steel Shop at Ellingford Brothers. You bring the plan or idea, and they'll make it a reality. The Steel Shop sells and installs vehicle accessories like bull bars, running boards, and bed liners. They also specialize in truck and trailer hitches as well. Get it built to last. Ellingford Brothers, 221 County Road in Evanston.
In May of 2019, Uintah County School District Number 1 became the first school district in Wyoming to achieve a certified Level 1 on high reliability schools by the Rosanna Leadership Center. We're focusing on 3 levels. Level 1 is a safe and collaborative culture. Level 2, effective teaching in every classroom. And Level 3 is a guaranteed and viable curriculum. We are certified Level 1 in safe and collaborative culture. This is Superintendent Ryan Thomas. Congratulations to everyone in our district. Keep up the great work.
Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Well, we are 3.5 minutes away from the start of this one, Cheyenne Central versus Evanston. Before we give you our starters, let's go ahead and go through some other games that are going on around the state tonight. In the 4A, of course, Evanston taking on Cheyenne is the first game to get tipped off here this weekend. Previously, let's go and see what other 4A games have happened throughout the week. Laramie beat Natrona County 65-50 on January 5th, And then, of course, on January 7th, number 2 Sheridan took care of Buffalo 63-45. Of course, Evanston and Cheyenne Central tonight. Green River will be at tomorrow's opponent, Cheyenne East. That's getting started at 7:30. Rock Springs at Cheyenne South at 7:30. And then Kelly Walsh at Laramie at 7:30 as well. Tomorrow in the 4A, We've got, of course, Green River at Cheyenne Central starting at noon. Cheyenne South at Kelly Walsh starting at noon. Evanston at Cheyenne East starting at 1:30. We'll actually have the girls' game before that starting at noon. Pre-game at 11:30 on mylocalradio.com and KNYN. Rock Springs at Laramie at 2:30 and Cheyenne South at Natrona County at 5:30. Let's go ahead and introduce you to the starters for today's game. First, let's look at the number 1 Cheyenne Central Indians. Number 1, Kenyon Lewis, a senior, averaging 0.5 points per game and 0.3 rebounds per game. By the way, it's worthy to mention, Cheyenne Central, it's senior night, so they're going to start not their usual starting lineup. Number 20, Brady Storbo, a senior, 15 points per game and 7.5 rebounds per contest. Number 22, Brock Storbo, a senior, at 3.3 points per game and 4.8 rebounds per contest. Number 23, Cade Burns, a senior, 5.3 points per game and just under 3 rebounds. And then number 34, the future Colorado Buffalo, Lawson Lovering, his final year here at Cheyenne Central, 16.5 points per game and almost 12 rebounds. For your Evanston Red Devils, it is almost the usual suspects with one exception. Of course, number 2, Burke Thomas, the senior, averaging 12 points per game. He leads the team. 3 rebounds for him. Jagger Mitchell at 5.7 points per game, the senior, also with just under 5 rebounds per game. The new addition to the starting lineup, junior Tanner Newsome, averaging just around 2 points per game, but he usually comes off the bench and plays great defense. That might be why Coach Watsabaugh has chosen to give young Newsome the start, as this game is going to be won on the defensive end of the floor. Number 41, Wade Bowen, the senior, his job will be Lawson Lovering. 5.3 points per game, but 8 boards per game leads the team. And then Braxton Lynn, the all-around playmaker, the senior, 5.3 points per game and 6 rebounds per game. They're about to have senior night here. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we will have the tip-off of this one. This is Evanston Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com, brought to you by First Bank of Wyoming.
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Like a treasure chest, so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy comes. For the tooth fairy, so the tooth fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the tooth fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
When you want something custom built for your home, farm and ranch, vehicle, or trailer, it needs to be done with precision, be strong, and be affordable. Get all this and more when you work with the Steel Shop at ELAN Ford Brothers. You bring the plan or idea, and they'll make it a reality. The Steel Shop sells and installs vehicle accessories like bull bars, running boards, and bed liners. They also specialize in truck and trailer hitches as well. Get it built to last. ELAN Ford Brothers, 221 County Road in Evanston.
In May of 2019, Uintah County School District Number 1 became the first school district in Wyoming to achieve a certified level 1 on high reliability schools by the Rosanna Leadership Center. We're focusing on 3 levels. Level 1 is a safe and collaborative culture. Level 2, effective teaching in every classroom. And Level 3 is a guaranteed and viable curriculum. We are certified Level 1 in safe and collaborative culture. This is Superintendent Ryan Thomas. Congratulations to everyone in our district. Keep up the great work.
Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Well, they just put 4 more minutes on the clock for the pregame festivities here at Cheyenne Central. As right now they are getting ready to recognize the senior class. Seniors on this team, coached by Tag Lane, Kenyon Lewis, Carter Labatos, Brady Storbo, Brock Storbo, Cade Burns, Trevor Norrid, and Josh Mosley, and of course Lawson Lovering, as they are recognizing the seniors coming out here at Cheyenne Central. In the shadow of Frontier Park, home of the granddaddy of them all, the Cheyenne Frontier Days. Looking forward to getting that show going again in 2021. A lot of hope for this new year, and with it, Evanston hoping to get that first win of the season after losses to Sheridan and both Gillette schools, so Campbell County and Thunder Basin. Evanston, though, by the time they are done with this weekend, after the game in Cheyenne East, Evanston will have played all ranked teams, not a non-ranked opponent among them, until they play Mountain View, which they might be ranked at the 3. I'll have to double check that, but Mountain View next Friday, and then Lyman as we open up Red Devil Gymnasium next Saturday. It's going to be a fun weekend, but first we've got a great weekend here in Cheyenne for you. Just a reminder, the boys will be going first here at Cheyenne Central, and then the girls second. And that must be a Cheyenne Central selection, as talking with the Green River broadcaster, our old friend Jake Hibbard, said that they're doing the same thing tomorrow when Green River comes here. For those of you not familiar with Wyoming geography, Cheyenne is 5 hours down I-80 directly from Evanston. So a long trip for the Evanston Red Devils to get ready for this one, as they are honoring number 11. That is Carter Labatos, the 5'10" guard, who is injured before he's ready to come back in. Cheyenne Central with a new uniform this year. It's white with the black trim and red, white with black letters and a red outline, tribe across the chest, except the I, if I'm not mistaken, looks like the number 1. So the statement there from Cheyenne Central as we get ready for this one. Zoomed through our pregame show, and as soon as the senior night festivities are concluded, then the Red Devils versus Cheyenne Central, as Lawson Lovering is next to be honored. Of course, they'll be going to the University of Colorado on a basketball scholarship, a legitimate top 100 recruit. So it'll be fun to watch him tonight. We'll see what happens, as we have Cheyenne Central here at Cheyenne Central tonight, and then East at the beautiful Story Gym tomorrow afternoon. Pre-game starting at 11:30. Girls tip off at 12. Boys will be right after. So with all this going down, we're going to go ahead and take a commercial break, and when we come back, we will be getting ready to kick this thing off, or tip this thing off, on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
When do you schedule doctor appointments?
In bed before I fall asleep.
In the car waiting to pick up my kids.
We can even do it after breakfast.
We all lead busy lives. Online appointment scheduling puts you in control. In just 90 seconds, you can make an appointment with a primary care provider or specialist at evanstonanytime.com. Select the day and time most convenient for you. Enter some basic information, and just like that, you're scheduled for care. Schedule appointments for next day and beyond at evanstonanytime.com.
The best place to stay when you're in Casper, Wyoming is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. This beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, 1 pool, a fitness center, and fabulous indoor atrium. Offering jacuzzi and fireplace suites, the guest rooms are comfortable and relaxing. Plus, every stay includes a delicious extended continental breakfast. Whenever you're in Casper, stay at the best place. Come On In Hotel and Suites. Come on in today. Come On In Hotel and Suites, Casper.
Looks like we still have 2 more seniors to honor here at Cheyenne Central, as we are getting ready to start this one off with a bang. Want to remind you that after this one, we will have a short post-game show, an even shorter pregame show, and then it'll be off to the girls. By the way, the girls won a showdown, a defensive showdown. I believe final score was 25-18, the Red Devils on top. Or Lady Red Devils on top, rather. But it's all about the boys who will start it off first. Let's go ahead and run through those starting lineups one more time. For Central, Kenyon Lewis, the senior. Again, this is senior night, so an all-senior, not typical starting lineup. So Kenyon Lewis at 0.5 points per game, 3 rebounds per game. Number 20, Brady Storbo with 15 points per game and 7.5 rebounds per game. Brock Storbo with 3.3 points per game and just under 8 rebounds per game. Number 23, Cade Burns with 5.3 points per game and just under 3 rebounds per game. And, of course, the future Colorado Buffalo, Lawson Lovering at 16.5 points per game and just under 12 rebounds per game, averaging a double-double. For your Evanston Red Devils, you have got number 2, Burke Thomas, the senior, is averaging just under 12 points per game and 3 rebounds per game. Those 11.7 points per game does lead the Red Devils. Jagger Mitchell, 5.7 points per game and just over 4.5 rebounds per game for the senior. Tanner Newsom, the junior, getting his first start, averaging just around 2 points per game, but he usually comes off the bench and is a defensive powerhouse. That is probably why he got this start, as the Red Devils are going to need all of the defense they can, because this will be a game that is won on defense if Evanston is able to be victorious here. Number 41, Wade Bowen, the 6'10" senior, will match up against Lawson Lovering, the 7' senior. 5.3 points per game for Bowen, but 8 rebounds per game. That leads the team. Braxton Lynn, the senior, with 5.3 points per game and 6 rebounds per game. They have finished honoring the seniors and are ready to do our national anthem. When they come out, we're going to take a break. And when we come back, we will get ready to I guess not tip this one off, as they'll do inbound plays, as they want to avoid contact because of the current health situation with COVID-19. So they will go ahead and the teams will, looks like we're going to have a 4-minute warm-up. Looks like, as Central has taken basketballs and are going to the hoop to kind of do a shoot-around. And Evanston must be in their locker rooms talking a little bit more. So we are definitely behind schedule, but this matchup definitely one that Evanston has been circling on their calendar, knowing that this could be a game that they could find something that they've been looking for at the beginning of the season. Yes, you have the results against Sheridan, you have the results against Thunder Basin, and the results against Gillette. But if you are able to find it tonight, you let everybody know that you indeed are a team that can be and should be taken seriously. Even if you don't win, if you can compete with this Central team, then you send a message. And the Red Devils are out for their warm-up in their red warm-up shirts. Getting off the bus after driving 5 hours, and they've went ahead and start the clock. 3.5 minutes until I guess we will have a national anthem. We're going to take a break. When we come back, honestly do not know what's going to happen, as the timing seems to be a little bit curious at the moment. But we will be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
When do you schedule doctor appointments?
In bed before I fall asleep. In the car waiting to pick up my kids.
We can even do it after breakfast.
We all lead busy lives. Online appointment scheduling puts you in control. In just 90 seconds, you can make an appointment with a primary care provider or specialist at evanstonanytime.com. Select the day and time most convenient for you. Enter some basic information, and just like that, you're scheduled for care. Schedule appointments for next day and beyond at evanstonanytime.com.
The best place to stay when you're in Casper, Wyoming is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. This beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, 1 pool, a fitness center, and fabulous indoor atrium. Offering jacuzzi and fireplace suites, the guest rooms are comfortable and relaxing. Plus, every stay includes a delicious extended continental breakfast. Whenever you're in Casper, stay at the best place. Come on in, Hotel and Suites. Come on in today. Come on in, Hotel and Suites, Casper.
All right, welcome back to Cheyenne Central. Evanston Red Devils taking on the top-ranked Indians. Let's go ahead and just reset the scene since it's been a while since we've done that. Cheyenne Central comes in number 1 on the latest YO Preps Coaches and Media Poll, undefeated, perfect 4-0 so far this season. Of course, we are at the very, very beginning of it. Last time they were out was December 18th, a win against Riverton, 54-33. Cheyenne with the 4th best offense in the state, 68.2 points per game, and the 3rd best defense for Central at 46 points per game. For the Evanston Red Devils, still looking for that first victory of the season. 0-3 last time they were out was to wrap up that 3 games in 3 days streak in Gillette. Of course, it started in Sheridan and then it wrapped up in Campbell County on December 12th. 78-38 the final score there. Evanston, the numbers definitely, I don't think, are indicative of what we are going to see for the rest of the year, but the numbers as they sit right now, Evanston averaging just under 40 points per game offensively and allowing around 69 points per game defensively, as we are ready to get this one going. So they're going to play the national anthem. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we will add the beginning of this one, Cheyenne Central versus Evanston, on a First Make of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
When your vehicle needs new tires, any tire store can get you back on the road. But only Plains Tire can get you rolling again with the peace of mind that you were treated well, paid a fair price, and that you'll be taken care of for the life of the tire. At Plains Tire, trained tire technicians mount and expertly balance your new tires, replace the valve stems, and hand check each lug nut to make sure it's all tight and secure. Plus, you'll get lifetime alignment checks and tire rotations only at Plains Tire, 157 Bear River Drive, Evanston. Visit plainstire.com.
Hello, this is Dr. McKay Franklin. Something I've really enjoyed as a dentist over the past 20 years are the lasting friendships that I've formed with many of my patients. My staff is really great, and we try hard to make sure that every patient feels a warm welcome. It doesn't matter if it's your first visit or if you've been with us for years. Every patient is welcome and always appreciated. Our goal is to provide the best dental care possible at reasonable rates. Please call us today to schedule your appointment at 307-789-8910.
Go Red Devils!
Whatever takes you to Evanston, whether it's high school sports, a teaching conference, music festivals, speech and debate, or your job, always book your hotel reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With 165 ground level rooms on 10 acres, the Best Western offers everything you need, including newly renovated rooms, a business office, workout room, outdoor pool, and full service restaurant, plus complimentary breakfast with every stay. Whenever you're in Evanston, make your hotel reservations with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
The best live coverage of local sports, weather, local news, and radio classifieds. Plus job listings, fun giveaways, and more. It's all on mylocalradio.com. Watch live as your high school teams clash with their biggest rivals. Listen to the latest from your team's coaches, catch up on local and regional news, and get accurate weather conditions and forecasts. Visit mylocalradio.com, like us on Facebook, and stream it all now.
The national anthem has been sung. The seniors have been honored. It's time to get going with this matchup. Oh. Did not realize And now we are ready to get started here. Did not realize what the situation was as the color guard marches off here at Cheyenne Central High School.
Thank you.
And Evanston versus Cheyenne Central, ready to get started. Let's go ahead and rerun through the starters for Cheyenne Central at senior night. So it's an all-senior lineup. Number 1, senior Kenyon Lewis. Number 2, senior Brady Storbo. Number 22, senior Brock Storbo. Number 23, senior Cade Burns. And number 34, senior Lawson Lovering. For the Evanston Red Devils, number 2, a senior Burt Thomas. Number 3, senior Jagger Mitchell. Number 15, junior Tanner Newsom. Number 41, senior Wade Bowen. And number 43, the senior Braxton Lind. Evanston out there in their red uniforms, as we've seen them a few times with the Evanston across the chest. The E, though, is that pitchfork E, as the Indians get ready to introduce their starting lineup. Of course, as Kenyon Lewis will run by the camera right now. Of course, the Indians in their white home uniform, red numerals, black outline, tribe across the chest as the Indians are running out and being introduced. Evanston again in their red away uniforms, white numerals, blue outline, that navy blue outline with Evanston across the chest. Pitchfork E makes that. The pitchfork E makes up the E in Evanston. As we are ready to get this one started. Evanston lined up on my left. Central lined up on my right. As the referee will take the ball to the far sideline, right at the timeline for the inbound. And the possession arrow is pointing at Cheyenne Central. Evanston will open it up to inbound. Our inbound play is brought to you this year by Brian's Muffler Shop. Have all your muffler and brake work done by Brian's Muffler Shop. Open weekdays 8 to 4. Brian also offers customer bending and oil changes, as well as lubes. Call Brian's Muffler Shop at Evanston today, 307-789-7021. Tanner Newsom to do the honor for the Red Devils. Inbound it to Burke Thomas, and away we go. Burke goes across the timeline here at Cheyenne Central. Back to Newsom on the 10-foot line of the volleyball court here at Central High School. Braxton Lind on the right elbow, trying to move into the paint, and Evanston moving the ball around. Jagger Mitchell in the left wing, back to the point, trying to find Lind in the paint to Bowen. He goes for a shot, misses it, gets his own rebound, but then drops the handle. And now here comes Cheyenne Central. Quickly over to number 23, Burns. He takes a 3-ball, that one off the iron, and now rebound by the Red Devils, and we're going the other way. Thomas goes to Jagger. Standing over by the midcourt circle, back to Newsom on the right wing. Long pass back to Burke in the left. Jagger in the corner. He pops one back to Wade Bowen. A wide open man goes to the glass, and big man Bowen has the Red Devils up 2-0. On the Impact Physical Therapy board. Lovering in the left side, goes to Storbo in the corner. Back to Storbo. Tries to drive into the paint. Good defense by Braxton Lind. Storbo floats one to Lovering, who's got Wade Bowen on him. Lovering blocked by big man Bowen. He misses the shot, and now Evanston's taking it the other way. Burke Thomas drives to the right, back to Jagger Mitchell, who goes right to the exact same spot we saw him a few possessions ago, at the top of the circle. Back to Newsom in the right elbow. Bounce pass to Lind, top of circle 3. That one is just short. Rebound by Lovering. Cheyenne Central's taking it the other way. Kenyon Lewis quickly goes to the right side over to Brady Storbo. Lewis again in the wing. Lovering top of the circle, floats it back to Burns on the right side. He loses the handle, gets it back, finds Storbo in the paint. He goes up too hard, and that one was in and out of the hands of Braxton Lind and out of bounds across the far sideline. Good defense there by Lawson Lovering, causing the ball to fall out of play, and the Indians will get another shot. On their own offensive side of the court, Brock Storbo calls for it at the timeline. Now hands off to Lewis. Back to Lovering on the right. Storbo at the top of the circle goes to his brother, Brady Storbo. That one short, rebounded by Cade Burns, and it's all knotted up at 2 apiece after he puts it in the paint. Burt Thomas directing traffic. Bounce pass to Newsom on the right side. He drives towards the point. Fakes a 3, now instead distributes to Lind. He finds Bowen in the paint. His shot is too strong from the right block. And now here comes the Indians. Brady Storbo to Brock Storbo on the left side. Burns at the point with Jagger Mitchell on defense. Back over to Brady Storbo, right side 3. Yep, that one falls. And it is 5-2 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Indians lead with 4:48 left in the first quarter. Burt Thomas goes to Newsom on the right side. Dribbling towards the top of the circle. Now he finds Jagger Mitchell in the left wing. Back to Lind at the top. And Burt Thomas now gets it in the right corner. He goes to the free throw line, puts the shot up, and it's good. Nice little pretty shot there from Burt Thomas, and it's a 1-point game, 4-5. Lawson Lovering to Lewis. Brock Storbo, right side block. Braxton Lind had his arms up, but Storbo's able to go over him and pick up his first points of the game. It's 7-4. Evanston loses the ball quickly in transition, and now Brady Storbo launches another 3, well short from the left side, pulled down by big man Bowen, and Evanston slowing it down. We're going the other way. Already halfway through this first quarter, and it is 7-4 Cheyenne Central. Left side, long 2 from Jagger Mitchell, no good. Pulled down by Brock Storbo. And now the Indians, long pass to Lawson Lovering on the left wing. Wade Bowen playing defense on him. Lovering goes over Bowen, off the front iron, pulled down by Thomas. And the Red Devils doing a good job shutting down Lovering thus far. Lind drives into the paint, left side to Tanner Newsom. And now goes to Lind, floats one to Bowen, left side block. Burt Thomas, Jagger Mitchell in the right corner. Quick passing by Evanston. Mitchell trying to get into the paint, but he throws a pass intended for Newsom, and it goes into the faithful of Cheyenne Central on the far sideline. Indians get the ball back after the turnover. It is 7-4. Cheyenne Central, 3:17 remaining in this first quarter. Kenyon Lewis across the timeline, goes to the right side to Burns. Holds it back to Lewis, the top circle. Lawson Lovering, left side 3. That one too hard, rebounded by Lind. He'll distribute right back to Burke. And he's across the timeline. Lind at the top. Tough defense by Cheyenne Central. Over to Jagger Mitchell, who goes to Burke in the left side. Burke retreating court, going back towards the center logo. Hand off to Tanner Newsom. He now moves to the top of the point, dribbling to the right side. Goes to the elbow. Open Braxton Lind, top of the circle 3. Yes! Braxton Lind ties the game up. Red Devils and Cheyenne Central here in the first quarter, 2:18 left. It's all knotted up at 7. Josh Mosley, who's now in the game for Cheyenne Central, and Trevor Noro. And the ball's taken away by Evanston. They're going the other way. Newsom on the run. Tried to find Wade Bowen, but on the run, taken away by 7-footer Lawson Lovering. Under 2 minutes left in the first quarter. It's knotted up at 7. Lovering, top of the circle, thinks about taking a 3. Instead, he goes to Noro. Stolen by Jagger Mitchell. He's on the ground as he tried to passes it to Newsom. And instead, Newsom goes into the paint, tries to go over the 7-footer Lawson Lovering on the pass. Instead, it is taken away by Lovering, and a quick transition for Cheyenne Central. They take it to the paint, and Jagger Mitchell fouls. It'll be his first foul of the game. Shooting and it was on the drive, so they won't give up any free throws, and it is the first team foul for the Red Devils. 97 seconds remaining in this first quarter. Float pass to Brock Storbo at the point. He now lobs it over to Burns on the right side, and that goes off the block and good. I'm sorry, that was Nathaniel Talich. So it is now 9-7 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. Burke Thomas on the right side, and the ball gets knocked out of his hands by Josh Mosley and out of bounds. So Braxton Lynn will inbound it. Jagger Mitchell standing on the corner just off center to the right side. Now dribbles to the left side, trying to find Burke Thomas, and Talich intercepts the pass, but he can't hold on to it. It goes across the far sideline, and the Red Devils will inbound again. This time Burke Thomas will do it. Trevor Nora will come in for Josh Mosley. Evanston has Newsom, Mitchell, Thomas, Bowen, and Lind. Jagger. Long pass to Burke Thomas, left side three. He's open. That one is short and deflected out of bounds by Cade Burns. Stetson Wiedrich is now entering the game for the Red Devils. He'll come in for Bowen. No, it'll be Burke Thomas. Nope, it is Bowen. Coach was telling Burke that he wanted Newsom to inbound it, not Burke Thomas. So Newsom will inbound it. Find Burke Thomas on the right side, and there's a whistle blown. It's a off-ball foul on Stetson Wiedrich. So now Cheyenne Central gets it back after the turnover. 2-point game with 62 seconds remaining in this first quarter. Evanston competing with the #1 team in the state thus far. Storbo, right side to Talich. And turnover on Cheyenne Central. Red Devils get the ball back with 50.6 seconds remaining. Stetson Wiedrich is going to inbound it to Burke Thomas, and away we go. Wiedrich, Thomas, Newsom, Lind, and Mitchell on the floor for Evanston. Lob pass to Lind at the free throw line. Handoff to Jagger Mitchell, who thought of it taking a long two. Instead, it'll go Burke Thomas in the right corner. Burke now dribbles to the free throw line. Back to Newsom on the outside. Newsom lobs a pass, looking for Stetson Wiedrich, and it's an offensive foul. Hitting the ground was Nathaniel Talich, and the second foul quickly picked up by Stetson Wiedrich. Wade Bowen already going to the scorer's table to come in, I would assume, for Wiedrich, and that is indeed the case. 27.8 seconds left in this third quarter, and it's first quarter, and it's a 2-point game. Talich goes across the timeline. Bounces it to the right side to Whitworth. He'll go right back to Talich, top of the circle three. Right side to Burns. Back to Storbo, top of the circle three. Too hard off the back iron. Pulled down. It's taken away by Jagger Mitchell. What a play by Jagger Mitchell. Evanston 2-on-1, and Braxton Lynn finishes it off. Tie game, and we are in the first quarter. What a way to do that one. The three ball was too strong. Rebounded by Cade Burns, but midair in the rebound, Jagger Mitchell rips it out of his hands, and then Evanston's got a 2-on-1, and the Red Devils are tying it up here as we move to the second quarter. We'll have it after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
This First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston High School Red Devil Sports is also brought to you in part by T-Bar S Body Shop. Let T-Bar fix your car. Call 307-789-2639. And by Hoover Chiropractic. Dr. Todd Hoover does all of the chiropractic work you need, as well as blood work, dietary supplements, a weight loss program, x-rays, and can help you get rid of migraines and allergies. Call Hoover Chiropractic at 307-789-0043.
Well, Jagger Mitchell with your lead candidate of your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game. The steal to set up Braxton Lind and Burke Thomas on the 2-on-1. Wow, what a play. And now we're underway. Cheyenne with the ball to start this second quarter. Right side looking for Talich at the circle. Now we go to Storbo on the left side. Boston Lovering, he dribbles into the paint. Braxton Lind fouls him before he can put the shot up. The question is, was it on the shot, and will Lovering go to free throws? It was, but it was a contested shot, and that's what Coach said they have to do. They have to contest every Lawson Lovering shot, and now Lawson will go to the free throw line. It'll be 2 shots for the senior. The 7-footer, first shot is up, and it is good. So the tie is broken, and it is 10-9 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Next shot from Lovering, swish. 11-9, 2-point game in the Red Devils. We'll have to slow it down. It's no secret that both them and Cheyenne Central play a similar style where it's defensive minded and it's slow. You win these low scoring games if you're Evanston. Over Cheyenne Central, top of the circle 3, Jagger Mitchell, and the Red Devils take the lead on the Mitchell 3. Jagger Mitchell putting on the moves, and the Red Devils lead by 1. Lovering at the point, float pass, looking for Talich. He goes off the glass and in, and around we go. Where are we gonna stop? Who knows at this point? Jake Robinette over on at the scorer's table, so too is Junior Zaremo. Newsom goes to Jagger, top of the circle 3. Does he have another one? It's too strong, and that one is taken away by Lawson Lovering. Tanner Newsom tried to get there, but Lovering was able to rip it out of his hands. Talich goes across the circle, 13-12 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Newsom back to Lovering, top of the circle, hand right back to Talich. Left side to Storbo. Whitworth now back to Lovering. Top of the circle 3 by Cheyenne Central. Too hard, no good for Cade Burns. Pulled down by Mitchell. And the Red Devils, who are down by 1 with 6:19 left in the half, have the ball. Whistle called, and waiting for what just happened. No timeout, but it does look like a turnover. Looks like, I think, a legal screen is the call, and it's the 3rd one on Braxton Lind, according to the scoreboard. And it'll be a free throw for Storbo, and he makes it. So it's a technical. So Storbo makes it 14-12. Chance to go up by 3, and it goes off the front iron. So Newsom will come out, and so will Braxton Lind. It'll be Junior Zaremo and Jake, or no, that is Peyton Cornea wearing number 13. As a travel called on Cheyenne Central, Evanston with a chance to get it back. So it's Peyton Cornea, Wade Bowen, Junior Zaremo, Burke Thomas, and Jagger Mitchell. Zaremo inbounds to Burke. Thomas bounce pass to Jagger in the left wing. Back to Cornea, right side Zaremo. Jagger now standing on the 10-foot line at the volleyball court here at Central High School in Cheyenne. Mitchell with tough defense being played by Central decides to go to Zaremo on the right side. Cornea looking for something in the paint, chases down the pass. Open Jagger Mitchell, 3 left side. Too strong, just a touch off that front iron. And it's pulled down by Storbo. Cheyenne Central taking it the other way. Find Lawson Lovering in the paint. Wade Bowen playing defense on him, and Lovering can't get it to go. Talich with a second chance, no good. Lovering tries to get the rebound, but steps on the baseline, and the Red Devils are getting it back after a turnover by Cheyenne Central. Burke Thomas gets the inbound from Peyton Cornea. Back to Junior Zaremo, and now Burke Thomas on the right side. Thomas towards the timeline, bounce past to Zaremo on the right side. Screen by Cornea, Zaremo tries to find Wade Bowen, left side, Burke Thomas in the corner, and that one off of the left side of the backboard. Easy rebound for Talich. He tries to drive into the lane, and he gets called for a travel. Evanston taking it the other way. Red Devils holding Cheyenne Central at bay here in the first half. 4:58 remaining as Burke Thomas gets the inbound pass from Cornea. Junior Zaremo goes to Wade Bowen in the left elbow, tries to find Zaremo. It's off his fingertips and across that right sideline. Inbound quickly to Jackson Whitworth. Finds Brock Storbo. Lawson Lovering in the left wing. He drives to the elbow, finds Storbo in the paint. Shot is off the glass and good. So Brock Storbo with his 4 points in the game. 16-12 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Burke Thomas bounce pass to Junior Zaremo on the right side. Storbo playing tough defense on him. Goes to Thomas in the left corner. He tells everybody to shift right. Zaremo at the top of the point. Back to Jagger on the right corner, who's already hit a 3 tonight. Jagger, top of the circle, 3. That one no good. Rebounded by Wade Bowen. No, it's out of his hands and picked up by Cade Burns. He drives from coast to coast and slams it in there from the right block. And it is 18-12 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Timeout called by Coach Rob Watzaball. Red Devils trail by 6 here in the second quarter on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
The importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. At Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, we offer youth accounts to help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly. Our youth accounts are special, just like the kids in our community. Check out our See You Grow, See You Learn, and See You Prosper accounts for kids 0 to 18. These accounts are great to start managing finances. Open a youth account today for $1. TronaValley.com, member NCUA.
Cornea inbounds to Burke Thomas, and now Cornea goes right back to Zaremo, taken away by Brock Storbo. 2-on-2, drives to the right corner. That one no good, pulled down by Talich. His shot is up and in. Talich with 6 points in the game. Burke Thomas. Drive to the right block, bounce pass to Wade Bowen, left elbow, way too strong. Cornea tried to go for the rebound, but he runs into Brock Storbo. Wild plays happening here for Cheyenne Central. It was lost by Cade Burns, but picked up by Central, and they were able to finish it off. It's 2 more points for them. It's 22-12, and the lead is up to 10. Burke Thomas across the timeline, left side to Junior Zaremo. Things are getting a little too fast for Evanston, so they do slow it down. Thomas dribbles to the left side with Talich in tow, goes to Jagger Mitchell in the left corner. He goes right back to Burke, but it's taken away, and on his own is Whitworth, who finishes it off. Jackson Whitworth intercepts the pass on the run. Nobody there to challenge him, and now Burke Thomas goes across the timeline. Junior Zaremo back to Burke at the center logo, and Burke does slow it down a little bit. Thomas goes back to Jagger, who's standing on the C logo just to the right side. Jagger dribbles to the free throw line, Back to Thomas in the left corner. Thomas heading towards the point. Bounce pass, Jagger Mitchell, right side, Junior Zaremo. Zaremo is run into by Talich. He tried to get there to plant his feet, but it is a foul on the drive. Chase Talich will now come in for Jackson Whitworth for Cheyenne Central. Evanston's got Junior Zaremo, Jagger Mitchell, Peyton Cornea, Wade Bowen, and Burke Thomas. Thomas with the ball right now at the 10-foot line in the volleyball court, trying to give it to Junior Zaremo on the run, but it goes off the hardwood and over the baseline. Coach Watsabaugh telling them to bounce past those. Red Devils trail by 12. Evanston being outscored 13-3 right now in this second quarter. It was a 9-9 game going into the second quarter, and now Cheyenne Central starting to find some momentum. Storbo, left side, Lovering, three, off target, and that one is out of bounds. Peyton Cornea tried to go up and bounce it off of a Cheyenne Central player, but they're saying the ball actually hit the baseline. So Cornea tried to make it happen on the rebound. Wade Bowen will come out, Cooper Morrow comes in. Actually, Peyton Cornea just came out, and Wade Bowen will come in. Inbound to Storbo. Morrow on defense. He tries to go around Morrow, no good. And that play is a rebound off of, they're saying Evanston touched it last, even though Storbo was right there in the middle of the play. Lawson Lovering's going to come out. Brady Storbo will come in, so he'll join brother Brock Storbo. Trevor Noro. Chase Talich as well. Storbo dribbles to the right block and puts it in quickly after the inbound pass. And it's 26. Brady Storbo having a pretty good game here tonight. Junior Zaremo now playing at the point. Standing on the 10-foot line. Tough defense from Talich. Jagger Mitchell waiting for it on the left side. He shakes one man, now drives into the elbow on the left side and is fouled. It will be the first foul, number 30, Trevor Noro, the senior. And now Wade Bowen comes out. Jake Robinette comes in. Burke Thomas in the left corner. Bounce pass to Junior Zaremo at the point. Zaremo driving to the right side. Burke Thomas is switched to the right corner. He goes to the top of the circle. Quick pass to Junior Zaremo in the corner. All of it happening on the left side. Bounce pass to Morrow. Wide open three, right corner. Jagger Mitchell rolls around, no good. And now Cheyenne Central takes it the other way. Talich goes across the timeline. Distributes right side. Right back to Brady Storbo from the right block. Excuse me, that's Brock Storbo. And it's 2 more points for him. And it's 28-12 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. 40 seconds left in the half. Burke Thomas slowing things down, possibly holding for that final shot. Jagger Mitchell in the left corner driving to the top, and it is out of bounds. His pass deflected out of bounds by Cheyenne Central. Burke Thomas now inbounds to Junior Zaremo, and we're off and running. Zaremo standing towards center court. Bounce pass to Burke Thomas on the right side. Back to Robinette. Quick pass left side, Jagger Mitchell. 20 seconds left in the half. Hands off to Zaremo as Zaremo is moving right to left, now going to the wing. Has nowhere to go. Tough defense by Cheyenne Central. Jake Robinette in the left corner. Drives to the paint. Tries to draw the foul, but there is no foul called. 4 seconds left. Brady Storbo storms into the paint, almost uncontested. Puts the shot up and gets it to fall. And 30-12 is where we stand on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard at the half. We're going to step aside, and when we come back, we'll have our halftime show brought to you by Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer. Stop in and see Scott Callis and the team at Callis Automotive today at 744 Front Street in Evanston. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Do you really think you can get a better deal on a vehicle in the city? Poppycock! Rocky Mountain Yeti is hungry for your business and will beat any bona fide deal on any vehicle, or they'll give it to you as a gift. Now that's legendary. Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston, home of the 20-year, 200,000-mile legendary warranty, where legendary customer service is not a myth.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way. I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Frankham, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? He told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing, and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Frankham.
Well, give him a call. 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right?
That's super easy. Dr. McKay Frankham at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
Wyoming is unique. When it comes to high school sports, we might travel 6 hours to a game, but when we get there, we know the other team, their parents, and the coaches. Wyoming is like one small town with really long streets. When your travels take you to Evanston, always stay with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Clean, comfortable rooms, a restaurant serving healthy, delicious food, and breakfast is always included. If you're bringing the team or following the team, stay with us every time you're in Evanston. The Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Welcome to the Callis Automotive Halftime Show, brought to you by Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer. Stop in and see Scott Callis and the team at Callis Automotive today, 744 Front Street in Evanston. It's time for our first half highlights, brought to you by Edward Jones, Brandon Day. Put the power of personal attention to work for you with Edward Jones. Tailored strategies, personalized service, and long-term financial solutions. Call Brandon Day with Edward Jones to schedule an appointment, 307-789-0925. Well, in the first quarter, Evanston and Cheyenne Central were playing a very close game. It was 9-9 after the first quarter, and then Cheyenne Central went on a run. The whole quarter was a run, 21-3, and now we sit at a 30-12 score. Evanston was getting things to work when they slowed it down, but then Cheyenne Central got some fast breaks and were able to start a pull away. It is not over yet, as we still have a half full of basketball left, but the Red Devils will have to figure out a way to get the game slowed back down like we saw in that first quarter. Let's go ahead and look at some first half stats. For the Cheyenne Central Indians, Jackson Whitworth with 2. Nathaniel Talich with 6, Brock Storbo with 2, Cade Burns with 2, and Lawson Lovering with 2. They've kept him in check. The lead scorer for the Cheyenne Central Indians and the lead scorer of the game, Brady Storbo with 8. For the Evanston Red Devils, we've got 2 for Burke Thomas, 3 for Jagger Mitchell, 2 for Wade Bowen, and 5 for Braxton Lind. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some scores from the rest of the state. As we look at that, nothing has been reported yet. Again, Green River playing Cheyenne East right now, Rock Springs at Cheyenne South, and Kelly Walsh at Laramie. Those are your first half highlights, brought to you by Edward Jones, Brandon Day. Put the power of personal attention to work for you with Edward Jones, tailored strategies, personalized service, and long-term financial solutions. Call Brandon Day with Edward Jones to schedule an appointment at 307-789-0925. We'll be right back after this on the Halftime Show, brought to you by Callis Automotive, on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Two roads diverged in a wood, and I had just purchased new tires at Plains Tire in Evanston. The trained tire technicians at Plains Tire expertly mounted, balanced, and aligned my new tires, so I was feeling good. While I was there, they changed my oil, checked my brakes, fixed my AC, and made sure my shocks were in tip-top shape. And with their lifetime alignment checks and tire rotations, I was ready to roll. So, thanks to Plains Tire, when two roads diverged in a wood, I took the one less traveled. Plains Tire, 157 Bear River Drive, Evanston. As one of the region's most visited websites, mylocalradio.com is here to serve you. Catch up on local and regional news and information. Buy, sell, or trade your good used items on the radio classifieds. Check the weather forecast or catch our live coverage of your high school teams in action, all on mylocalradio.com. Like us on Facebook so you never miss a giveaway, and visit mylocalradio.com today to stream it all live.
Welcome back to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com. The score is 30-12 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We've got just under 4 minutes remaining in this one. Let's go ahead and recap it again. It was a good start for the Evanston Red Devils. It's tied at 9 thanks to a steal by Jagger Mitchell, setting up a 2-on-1 for the Red Devils, which Braxton Lind took full advantage of. But then Cheyenne Central got some fast breaks and really kind of caught Evanston a little bit on their heels and stretched out a 30-12 lead, outscoring the Red Devils 21-3 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. For the Red Devils, 2 points for Burke Thomas, 3 for Jagger Mitchell, 2 for Wade Bowen, and 5 for Braxton Lind. We talked with Coach. He said they have to stay out of foul trouble. Let's kind of look at that. Right now, only 3 players have opened their account at the foul bank. Jagger Mitchell with 1, Stetson Wiedrich with 2, and Braxton Lind, though, this is probably the most concerning, with 3 in that first half. So he's going to have to be careful the rest of the way. They do need him, as he has proved to be vital, as he's got 5 points here in this first half. We're about 2 minutes away from the start of this one. Let's go ahead and kick it over to our Kazine's Fan Cam. Brought to you by Kazine's Ace. Kazine's Ace. Ace Hardware. Visit Kazine's Ace Hardware today and see the large selection of furniture and appliances at 800 Front Street in Evanston. Ace is placed with the helpful hardware folks. And there are the fans that made the trip from Cheyenne to Evanston. Of course, the Red Devils appreciate them and what they do, making that trip for the Red Devils. That was the Kazine's Ace Fan Cam. Visit Kazine's Ace Hardware today and see the large selection of furniture and appliances at 800 Front Street in Evanston. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware folks. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we will have the third quarter. Evanston trails 30-12 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. When we come back, we will have quarter number 3 as the Red Devils will try to get this one going. This has been the Callis Automotive Halftime Show. Your local Napa dealer. Stop in and see Scott Callis and the team at Callis Automotive today, 744 Front Street in Evanston. We'll be right back with the second half after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
When you're looking for one location that is centrally located in Wyoming to host a business meeting or corporate retreat, always consider the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper first. With meeting rooms and amenities that everyone can enjoy at the Come On In is the best place to host events. The rustic decor, fireplaces, jacuzzis, pool, and large indoor atrium will make your event memorable. Call today and find out the ways we can help make your event a success. Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper. Call 307-472-6300.
Welcome back to Cheyenne Central High School. The Red Devils 15 seconds away and counting from beginning the third quarter. Evanston will get the ball to start this second half. I want to welcome to the broadcast Caleb Welling. He will be taking over for our first half cameraman, Carter Blair. A big thank you to him for taking care of that duty for us as we put 8 minutes on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard and get ready for this third quarter. Tanner Newsom, Jagger Mitchell, Braxton Lind, Burke Thomas, and Wade Bowen on the floor for the Red Devils. Thomas dribbling to the right side, covered by Lawson Levering. He's triple teamed, leaving a wide open Tanner Newsome. Burke Thomas, top of the circle, three. That one ringed around the rosy, but didn't drop through. And now a wild pass by Cheyenne Central on the floor, picked up by Lawson Levering. He drives to the right side of the paint and draws the foul. It's Wade Bowen who picks up his first one. Levering will go back to the line. He's 2 for 2 from the charity stripe tonight. His only 2 points have come from there. The 7-footer for University of Colorado commit misses the first one as he rings it around. And now we'll see if Evanston can jump back on this one. 30-12 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard to start the second half. Just under 20 seconds into the second half as Levering hits the next one, and it's 31-12. Burke Thomas telling his team to come forward as it's a 3-quarter press by Cheyenne Central. Braxton Lind driving to the left side, open left side three by Newsome, no good, pulled down by Lind. Distributes to Thomas at the point, back to Lind on the right side. Jagger Mitchell wants it in the left corner. Lind retreats to the top of the court, goes back to Newsome on the right side. Lind at the free throw line. Mitchell back at the point. Newsome open in the right corner for three. Too strong. That one rebounded by big man Bowen. Great job to use his sides. Goes off the glass and in. 14-12. Or sorry, 31-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. As now we'll see Whitworth go to Levering. Top of the circle. Float pass to Talich. He goes into the paint and makes it happen. Talich with 8 points tonight. 33-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Evanston has to slow things down. Travel called on Burke Thomas, and it's a turnover to the Indians. Ball being inbounded on the near sideline as Nathaniel Talich will do the honors for Cheyenne Central. Goes to Brady Storbo. As Talich slows things down, Levering at the point. Talich on the right side, screened by Levering that Mitchell's able to get around. Left side three from Storbo, that one too short. It was Brady Storbo, picked up by Talich. He tries to go. That one rebounded by Brock Storbo. He goes in the paint and puts it in the net. 35-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Burke Thomas, long pass to wide open Wade Bowen, finds Tanner Newsome in the left corner. Go over to Burke Thomas. He takes the three ball, rebounded by Lind, and he goes to Bowen in the paint. Left side three for Newsome, rolls around, no good. Rebound by Levering, who does some acrobatics to stay in bounds after catching it. Storbo, left side, floats one to Levering. He drives to the left block and is fouled. It's going to be the second one on Bowen. Peyton Cornea coming to the scorer's table. As Levering will go to the line again. He's 3 for 4 from free throws. Hits that one. And it is 36-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. Wade Bowen comes out, Peyton Cornea comes in. He'll join Burke Thomas, Jagger Mitchell, Tanner Newsome, and Braxton Lind. Next one, he misses that one. Rebounded by Storbo. He goes into the paint from the left side and makes Evanston pay for the chance. No look pass by Jagger Mitchell. Back over to Jagger again. Burke Thomas finding Lind at the free throw line, and he gets the ball taken out of his hands from behind by Talich. He drives to the paint and goes through Burke Thomas to complete the play. It's 40-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Talich with 10 points. Newsome on the left side. Jagger Mitchell now gets it. He's standing on the 10-foot line on the volleyball court here at Central High School. Mitchell dribbles to the right side. Goes to Burke in the left. Lind at the free throw line, back to Burke at the point. Jagger wants it in the right wing, and he does get it. He loses control of the ball, and it's taken away by Storbo. One-on-one, Talich versus Thomas, and Thomas can't get there on time. Timeout called by Coach Lane. And the Red Devils trail 42-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Nothing makes your kid feel like a superstar more than seeing his or her very own Fathead in the stands. Fathead car decals and yard signs are inexpensive and easy to get at Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. Whether it's for the big game or to cheer on the high school band, our children make us proud in so many ways. Show your pride today. Go Red Devils. West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street, Evanston.
Welcome back to Cheyenne Central. Cornea inbounds to Burke Thomas. And the Red Devils are now trying to just get anything going that they can. Long pass to Lind on the right side. Cornea runs into the paint, and it puts the shot up, blocked and stolen by Brock Storbo. Junior Zaremo and Wade Bowen have just come to the scorer's table. Open three, right side, Talich. That one too strong, into the arms of Lind. Long pass to Newsom, left corner three. That one off the front iron and deflected across the left sideline by the Red Devils. Junior Zaremo is going to come in, as well as Wade Bowen. Newsom and Lind will take a well-deserved rest. I like the shots by Newsom on the left side that he's been getting. He's been open, and he's just barely been missing them. If he can get that one to fall, it'd be good. As a big inbound a big pass by Cheyenne Central, trying to find room in the paint, is deflected out of bounds by Burke Thomas. Inbound on the right side. Inbounds brought to you by Brian's Muffler Shop. Wow, Jagger Mitchell got way in the air to get a piece of it. Cheyenne Central still calms it down. Talich goes to the point, lost in Lovering on the left side. Wade Bowen playing good defense for him. Float pass to Brady Storbo in the paint, off the glass and in. 44-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Jagger Mitchell on the right. Long pass to Burke Thomas. Getting their hand on it was Lovering. Great effort by Cornea to keep it in Evanston territory. Bounce pass to Cornea in the paint. Good eyes to Jagger Mitchell in the right corner. He's wide open for the three ball, and it's just too hard as it rims out and falls to the right. Central gets it back, stolen by Jagger Mitchell. It's 3-on-1. Evanston's got the numbers. Mitchell with the floater shot. It's off the front iron, rebounded by Lovering. And now it's Central who has the numbers. And going into the paint was Brady Storbo. He draws the foul. It will be the first one on Peyton Cornea. So it's an and one for Storbo, who has 6 points in this quarter. First shot is up and no good. Rebounded by Cheyenne Central. Brady Storbo will finish it off. And that's good for 4 uncontested points right there. 48-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Zaremo at the top. Bounce pass to Burke Thomas in the left side. He goes to the point, right side, Jagger Mitchell. And now Zaremo driving towards the point, double team. Burke Thomas on the left side thought about taking a shot. Instead, he's fouled on the drive. And it's the second foul on Nathaniel Talich. If they can get him in foul trouble, that would be big. 48-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Burke Thomas inbound it. Junior Zaremo, left side three. He's open. That one just too strong. Rebounded by Brady Storbo. Brady with the pass to brother Brock in the paint, and going up and slapping it down was Wade, big man Bowen, and it's over the baseline. So a big block by Bowen, and now the Indians will inbound it. Kenyon Lewis back in the game for Cheyenne Central. Floats one to Brady Storbo. He drives to the right block and is fouled on the shot. And it's on Lind. That is his 4th foul of the game. 2 coming to Brady Storbo. He's 1 for 1 from the charity stripe. Brady Storbo with 2, 4, 6, 8. This would be 10 if he makes both of them. First one is up and good. Stetson Wiedrich is going to come in for Braxton Lind. As Brady Storbo will inbound it, or will take the second free throw. That one rolls around, no good, pulled down by Cornea. Good job there by Peyton. And now the Red Devils trying to get something going. Trail 49-14 to the number 1 team in the state. They were tied 9-9 at the end of the first quarter. Zaremo to the right side, Jagger Mitchell in the corner. Takes the 3. That one off the back iron, no good, pulled down by Brady Storbo, who goes to Lewis at the point. Right side to Brock Storbo from the block, and that one rolls around and drops in. 51-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. As Junior Zaremo dribbles to the left side. Good screen there by Wiedrich, which springs him, and now Jagger Mitchell on the right side. Dribbling towards the top of the circle, bounce pass back to Zaremo. Burke Thomas in the left corner. Screen by Wiedrich, back to Jagger right in the corner, now Zaremo on the right side. Burke Thomas tries to get the ball back, and it's a travel called on Zaremo on the pass. And now we'll see 2 new players come in for Cheyenne Central, Trevor Noro and Cade Burns. Actually, no, I'm sorry, that's Josh Mosley. Burns has been in for a little bit, as Cheyenne Central with the ball. Burns to the left side, into the paint, and that one too strong, pulled down by Burke Thomas, who was waiting for it. Thomas lobs a pass over on the right side to Jagger Mitchell. Bounce pass to Stetson Wiedrich in the paint. He misses it. Trying to go up and get it back was Peyton Cornea, but it is out of bounds. He gets the last touch. Cornea will take a break. Robinette comes in. He'll join Wiedrich, Zaremo, Thomas, and Mitchell. 40.1 seconds left in this third quarter. 51-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. Right side, Mosley. With Robinette on defense. Burns, Lewis, driving into the left side. That is number 21, Chase Talich. His shot no good. Evanston with the rebound, and Jagger Mitchell on the left side after the pass by Junior Zaremo. Mitchell moving towards the point. Eye contact with Zaremo. Quick pass from Zaremo to Thomas. The senior back to Jagger with 7 seconds left. Zaremo dribbling from left to right, goes to the free throw line, tried to find Jagger Mitchell, taken away by Talich. Over half court heave by Lewis, and that is how the third quarter ends. So 3 quarters of the way down in this boys matchup, and the number 1 team in the state up big on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard over the Red Devils. We'll be right back after this with the fourth quarter with our fourth quarter brought to you by Smith Bits on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Evanston Regional Hospital is an affiliate of the University of Utah Health. Our partnership builds on a long tradition of collaboration between Evanston Regional Hospital and University of Utah Health. Inside these doors, our dedicated staff is committed to being your caring partner in your healthcare journey. Whether you need an MRI or surgery, are expecting a new baby, or you're having a heart attack, Evanston Regional Hospital is here to help. Evanston Regional Hospital. Healing begins here.
A good education opens the mind, expands it, and helps us improve our lives in many ways. When you add that to a positive attitude, you're on the path to success. Jesse and Jennifer Lind and the team at Smith Bits recognize students for their hard work and commitment to excellence in academics, sports, and extracurricular activities. Contact me, Jesse Lind, for all your oil field equipment needs. Smith Bits, energy strong and proudly serving the Wyoming oil and gas industry.
Brady Storbo takes the quick pass, and already Cheyenne Central gets points here in the Smith Bits fourth quarter. It's 53-14 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Burke Thomas on the left wing, dribbling towards the top of the circle. Jagger Mitchell in the right corner, who's made a three already tonight. Mitchell driving to the lane, goes to Junior Zaremo, left side three, he's open, yeah! Junior Zaremo makes the shot, and the Red Devils have something to cheer about. Timeout called. We will take it as well. 7:20 left in the fourth quarter. Brought to you by Smith Bits. Evanston down big, and they will probably lose this game, but they've got a chance to show that they can compete when the chips are down and times are tough. We're actually we'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
In May of 2019, Uintah County School District Number 1 became the first school district in Wyoming to achieve a certified level 1 on high reliability schools by the Rosanna Leadership Center. We're focusing on 3 levels. Level 1 is a safe and collaborative culture. Level 2, effective teaching in every classroom. And Level 3 is a guaranteed and viable curriculum. We are certified level 1 in safe and collaborative culture. This is Superintendent Ryan Thomas. Congratulations to everyone in our district. Keep up the great work.
Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Brock Storbo on the right side, trying to find Lawson Lovering. He fumbles the ball, it's off his knee and into the scorer's table, and the Red Devils will get it back after the Indian turnover. Wade Bowen at the scorer's table comes in for Jake Robinette. Bowen will join Zaremo, Mitchell, Thomas, and Stetson Wiedrich. Burke across the timeline. Bounce pass to Junior Zaremo on the right side. Zaremo goes to the free throw line, distributes to Mitchell, who goes to Thomas, left corner. Thomas driving into the left block, off the glass and in. Burke Thomas with 2 more points in the Red Devils, looking to win the fourth quarter. They trail big on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. This game, overall results not in doubt, but they can continue to try to fight and take this fourth frame. Travel called on Cheyenne Central, and the Evanston Red Devils get the ball back. Burke Thomas going to the right side. Back to Jagger Mitchell in the corner. Trying to find Wade Bowen, taken away by Brady Storbo. 1-on-2. Junior Zaremo float pass to Lovering, and it goes off of the hands of Wade Bowen, who's playing great defense there and across the baseline. So instead of the quick bucket, Evanston does get what they want, which is Cheyenne Central to slow it down.
Hey, Wade, quick post up.
Lovering float pass to Brock Storbo, goes right back to Lawson in the paint, trying to go over Wade Bowen, and he draws the foul. And it's an off-ball foul on the block. It's on Evanston. It's the first foul on Junior Zaremo. Lawson Lovering will go to the free throw line to shoot again. That is the only points he's gotten tonight. Before just dropping the bucket in there, and now Lovering gets an old school 3-point play, and it's 56-19 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. Burke Thomas across the timeline, bounce pass, Jagger Mitchell on the right side. Wade Bowen calling for it at the point. He's covered by Lovering, and he does get it. Lovering versus Bowen. Back to Burke Thomas, dribbling to the left wing, and now Wiedrich to Zaremo. Junior bounce passes to Wade Bowen, who quickly goes right back to Jagger Mitchell. Stolen by Lawson Lovering. And Lovering over 2 Red Devils. Puts the shot up, draws the foul, and he is down, slow to get up. But he looks to be okay. It'll be a foul on Jagger Mitchell. is his second, and Lovering will shoot 2 more free throws. Lovering to shoot 2 free throws. He's only missed 2 tonight. First one is up and good. That makes him 6 of 8 from the charity stripe. Getting ready to throw his 9th, and that one is good. So 7 of 9, and it is a big lead for Cheyenne Central. Evanston trying to close this one out with the effort that they want, which is winning the 4th quarter. Right now, Cheyenne Central has outscored them 7-5. Junior Zaremo hit a big 3-ball earlier, and that got things going. Stetson Wiedrich, bounce pass to Jagger Mitchell, quick pass to Wade Bowen in the paint with the slam. What a great pass by Jagger Mitchell. He had a chance to lay it up himself and said he saw that the big man was open and gets it to him. Slam dunk, Wade Bowen. Lawson Lovering going to the right side of the block. It's off the glass. Great defense by Wade Bowen, who keeps his big arms up there to make life difficult on the future Colorado Buffalo, but it is a foul. It is on Stetson Wiedrich. It's his 3rd one. And Lovering will go back to the free throw line. Shoots 10 and 11. First one is off the back iron, too strong, no good. Braxton Lind and a big switch out. Nope, that's not a switch out, that's a timeout. We will take it as well. Red Devils trailing Cheyenne Central 58-21 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard here in the 4th quarter, brought to you by Smith Bits. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
The best cement comes from Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. They've been mixing cement for every type of job for generations. Major construction, road and bridge, cement blocks, foundations, sidewalks, curb and gutter, cement steps, septic tanks, and water troughs. No job is too large or too small. Make sure you get the best quality cement available at the best prices. Always get your cement from Ellingford Brothers. Call today. Ellingford Brothers, we know cement. 307-789-1515.
The full timeout taken by Coach Rob Watsabaugh. And the Red Devils trailing big here to the #1 team in the state. Tomorrow they'll get ready to take on the East. Evanston out there with Braxton Lind, Wade Bowen. Jagger Mitchell. Looks like Junior Zaremo. And wrapping it up for the Red Devils, Derek Parks. Zaremo hands off to Parks. Bounce pass back to Braxton Lind. He's looking for Zaremo, hands it off to him. Ball's on the ground. There's a dog pile, and Cheyenne Central comes up with it. Long pass by the Indians. Talich on the left corner. It's through the legs of Lawson Lovering. The ball is deflected out of bounds by Parks. What a play. The ball was squarely in the hands of Cade Burns. Parks dove to knock the ball out of Burns' hand, and it goes out of bounds. Red Devils not going down without a fight tonight. Talich goes to Burns on the left side. Parks, the sophomore, playing tough defense. Lawson Lovering distributes to Brady Storbo. Foul called on the play. And it's on Lind. That's his 5th. Burke Thomas and Stetson Wiedrich will come in. Wiedrich comes in for Lind, who has fouled out. And Thomas for Junior Zaremo. Wade Bowen, Derek Parks, Jagger Mitchell, Stetson Wiedrich, and Burke Thomas on the floor for the Red Devils. Free throw by Storbo is up and good, and Brady Storbo continues to add to the great night that he has had. Next one is up and good, and it is 61-21. 10 points for Cheyenne Central, 7 for Evanston in this fourth quarter. Weidrich with the ball, and then there's a foul draw by Evanston. Great play there. There'll be a hold on freshman Chase Talich. And the Red Devils will inbound it after the foul in the drive. And a brand new 5 coming in for Cheyenne Central with under 4 minutes left. One thing worthy to note for if you're listening on the radio, not watching on mylocalradio.com, Cheyenne Central's entire team is playing with masks on. Do not know how they are doing that. Parks on the right side. Dribbles, and a bounce pass goes off of Storbo, but rebound by Parks, quickly to Burke Thomas on the left side. Free throw line, jump shot, yes! Burke Thomas with 2 more points, and the Red Devils have 9 in the fourth. In the fourth quarter score, it is 10-9 Cheyenne Central. They're going to win the game, but the Red Devils looking to close out on a high note by outscoring them in the fourth quarter. Left side 3 by Storbo. That one too strong. Rebound by Weidrich. Bounce pass to Derek Parks. He goes across the timeline, cuts to the right side. The sophomore, Derek Parks. Over to Burke Thomas, bounce pass, Jagger Mitchell, left side 3, that one too strong. Bowen tries to get the rebound, and it's taken away by Trevor Noro. Cheyenne Central with Jackson Whitworth goes across the timeline. Left side, Brock Storbo. Whitworth, back over to Lewis, who started the game as a senior. Mosley to the right block. That one rings around the rim and drops in, and Evanston's going to have a fresh lineup in as well. Cooper Morrow, Peyton Cornea, Dom Mendez, Junior Zaremo, and Tanner Newsom all standing at the scorer's table with 2:15 to go. Left side, Burke Thomas. Back to Wade Bowen at the point. Parks on the right. Weidrich quickly to Jagger in the left wing. Big man Bowen finds Weidrich in the paint, and a whistle called. And it will be a foul on Josh Mosley, his first one. And the 5 mentioned Morrow, Newsom, Cornea, Mendez, and Zaremo all check in for the Red Devils, so the starters are done. It is a running clock, 63-23, with 1:39 remaining. Newsom, long pass to Dominic Mendez, who jumps to catch it. And now Mendez drives to the right side, now cuts back to the left. Newsom, who started the game, in the wing, finds Cooper Morrow, jump shot from the left block, too strong off the glass, and Cheyenne Central takes it the other way. Peyton Cornea trying to steal the ball, makes contact with Trevor Noro, and he hits the ground. Cornea picks up his second foul of the game. Bonus for Cheyenne Central means that Noro will shoot free throws, 1 for 1. First one is up, and that one off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Mosley. He tries for the second chance, no good. Another rebound by Noro, and he misses it. Finally picked up by Cooper Morrow, who's able to cut off the rebound. Zaremo with 40 seconds left in the Smith-Bitts fourth quarter. Newsom on the right side, dribbling towards the free throw line, and he now goes Mendez. Left side, Zaremo, who's already hit a 3 tonight. Dribbles to the free throw line, jump shot, yes! Junior Zaremo with the points. He's got 5 in the fourth quarter, and it is 25 for the Red Devils. One more shot going to come from Cheyenne Central as we've got 14 seconds left in the Smith-Bitts fourth quarter. Mosley drives to the line. Offensive foul. Dominic Mendez gets there, plants his feet, and the Red Devils will have the final shot. Nope, with the running clock, it did not stop, and that is the game. Your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, 63-25. The Red Devils fall to the #1 team in the state. That was your Smith-Bitts fourth quarter. Energy strong and proudly serving the Wyoming oil and gas industry. Contact Jesse Lynn for all your oil field supplies. We'll be right back after this on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com. Again, your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, 63-25. The number one team in the state victorious over the Evanston Red Devils. We'll be right back after this.
The best cement comes from Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. They've been mixing cement for every type of job for generations. Major construction, road and bridge, cement blocks, foundations, sidewalks, curb and gutter, cement steps, septic tanks, and water troughs. No job is too large or too small. Make sure you get the best quality cement available at the best prices. Always get your cement from Ellingford Brothers. Call today. Ellingford Brothers. We know cement. 307-789-1515. As your local Ricoh, Toshiba, and Sharp dealer, Mountain West Business Solutions represents quality office equipment that lasts. We work with each client to understand your workflow, your goals, and your bottom line. Whether you lease or purchase office equipment, we have many ways to work with you to provide the best products at the best value. We also service and provide supplies for HP printers. Call Mountain West Business Solutions today. Let us help you find the best solutions for you and your business.
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Like a treasure chest so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy comes. For the tooth fairy. So the tooth fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the tooth fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
This First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston High School Red Devil Sports is also brought to you in part by T-Bar S Body Shop. Let T-Bar fix your car. Call 307-789-2639. And by Hoover Chiropractic. Dr. Todd Hoover does all of the chiropractic work you need, as well as blood work, dietary supplements, a weight loss program, x-rays, and can help you get rid of migraines and allergies. Call Hoover Chiropractic at 307-789-0043.
It's time for your Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard is we need to update that. Evanston 25 and Cheyenne Central 63. Well, the Red Devils and the Central Indians went neck and neck in that first quarter. It was 9-9 after that. But then in the second quarter, Cheyenne Central got some fast breaks and started to pull away. 21-3, the score outscoring Evanston in the second quarter. And then in the third quarter, it didn't get much better. Matter of fact, you could say it got a tad worse, 21-2. But then Evanston in the fourth quarter started to come alive a little bit thanks to a big three-ball hit by Junior Zaremo, got things rolling. Cheyenne Central outscores Evanston 12-11 on that fourth quarter, brought to you by Smith Bits. One thing I noticed looking at my stats as we go ahead and move to the Red Devil stats report, that was your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's, where fast and fresh meat on 113 Front Street in Evanston. Our Red Devil stat reports. One thing I noticed, Evanston did not get to the free throw line once, according to my count. 0 Norco free throws. Norco, you'll find a full line of gas and welding equipment, plus other supplies at Norco locations across Wyoming. In Evanston, visit Norco at 95 Independence Drive. That is Norco. So for Cheyenne Central in this stat report, 2 points for Jackson Whitworth, 12 for Nathaniel Talich, 12 for Brock Storbo, and 9 for Lawson Lovering. 7 of those coming from the charity stripe. Leading the game and leading his team was Brady Storbo, 19 points for that man, including 10. Yeah, I gotta count that right, 9, sorry, in the third quarter. For the Evanston Red Devils, 3 for Jagger Mitchell, 5 for Junior Zaremo, and 5 for Braxton Lynn. Tied for the lead for the Evanston Red Devils, Wade Bowen and Burt Thomas at 6. Let's get it to our Jared Barton play of the game. Jared Barton, General Surgeon. And the wow factor play comes from Junior Zaremo, who comes out in the fourth quarter off the bench and gives the Red Devils a spark that they needed to finish strong. A 3-ball from the left corner. That is your Dr. Jared Barton, General Surgeon play of the game. Dr. Jared Barton, General Surgeon. It's now time for your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision play of the game. Brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum, providing quality precision family dentistry at reasonable prices. Call to schedule appointments for the whole family at 307-789-8910. And that is going to go to Jagger Mitchell in the first quarter, right at the buzzer. It was a pass to Cheyenne Central. Mitchell wrestles the ball out of the hands of the Central player, kicks it to his teammates for a 2-on-1, which Braxton Lynn takes full control of, and the game is tied after that point in the first quarter. That was your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision play of the game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum, providing quality and precision family dentistry at reasonable prices. Call to schedule an appointment for the whole family at 307-789-8910. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to set the scene for our girls matchup. Your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard of the boys matchup. Cheyenne Central, the #1 team in the state, on top of the Red Devils 63-25. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Trona Valley Federal Credit Union is a not-for-profit financial institution. When you become a member, you are an owner of the credit union. We believe in people over profit, and that impacts the way we do business from our overall structure down to the smallest detail. Our philosophy sets us apart, and we're here for you. Earn more with our high-yield checking account, start a savings goal, check out our competitive loans, and much more. Become a member today. We're a caring partner dedicated to your financial success. Member NCUA.
Do you really think you can get a better deal on a vehicle in the city? Poppycock! Rocky Mountain Yeti is hungry for your business and will beat any bona fide deal on any vehicle, or they'll give it to you as a gift. Now that's legendary. Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston, home of the 20-year, 200,000-mile legendary warranty, where legendary customer service is not a myth.
If you can't give your dentist a 5-star rating, then you ought to consider making your next dental appointment with Dr. McKay Frankum. One patient said, "The best experience I've ever had at a dentist." Other customer comments include 5 stars plus. And not only is Dr. Frankum the best dentist I've ever been to, but I can actually afford to have dental work done by Dr. Frankum. Make your next dental visit a 5-star experience. Call for an appointment today at 307-789-8910.
This First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston High School Red Devil Sports is also brought to you in part by T-Bar S Body Shop. Let T-Bar fix your car. Call 307-789-2639. And by Hoover Chiropractic. Dr. Todd Hoover does all of the chiropractic work you need, as well as blood work, dietary supplements, a weight loss program, x-rays, and can help you get rid of migraines and allergies. Call Hoover Chiropractic at 307-789-0043.
Welcome back to Cheyenne Central High School as we now set the scene for the girls matchup. For the Cheyenne Central Indians, currently #2 on the latest WYO Preps Coaches and Media poll. Coming with a 4-0 record. Last time they were out was December 18th, a win over Riverton 69-31. Right now, Cheyenne Central averaging 53 points per game. The Red allowing a state best 32.7 points per game. For your Evanston Red Devils, 0-4, but they came so close to that first win on December 16th at a tough Ogden, Utah team. Final score 44-42. Red Devils averaging around 37 points per game and allowing 56 points per game. Again, I'm not putting a whole lot of stock in those numbers as it is still very early, and I don't think that's indicative of the type of team we have in Evanston. Last time these two teams faced off, it was a 52-22 win for Cheyenne Central on January 11th, 2020, right here at Cheyenne Central Gym. Evanston last beat Central on December 14th, 2017. Final score of that night, 54-46. And let's now bring up our latest YO Preps coaches and media poll. At number 5, our neighbors Green River, 52.2 points per game with a defense allowing 42 points per game. Katie Strauss, 20 points per game. That is number 1, not just in the West, but in the entire state. At number 4, tomorrow's opponent, the Cheyenne East Thunderbirds, 48.7 points per game with a defense allowing 42.7 points per game. Bowdoin Lejadal leads that team at 10.3 points per game. At number 3, the Natrona County Phillies, 55.8 points per game with a defense allowing 45.5 points per game. Emma Paddock, the number 2 in the West with 18.3 points per game. Number 2 is tonight's opponent, Cheyenne Central Indians, a third best offense at 53.3 points per game, the best defense in the state at 32.7 points per game. Kelsey Bassert leads this squad at 12.7 points per game. And number 1, to no one's surprise, the Thunder Basin Lady Bolts, number 1 offense in the state, 60.7 points per game. Defense allowing 41.1 points per game. That's number 4 in the state. Gabby Drube leads the East and is number 2 in the state at 17.3 points per game. We're going to step aside, and we come back. We'll have our coaches show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
America keeps moving, and Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to help you keep rolling. Whether you need a brand new vehicle or service on one you already own, Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to lend a helping hand. Our certified mechanics are knowledgeable, and our sales team takes the time to get to know you and what your needs are. Stop in today, Auto Farm Chevrolet, 624 Front Street, Evanston. Evanston's community-driven dealer.
Welcome back to Cheyenne Central High School. Right now, the girls honoring their seniors here at Cheyenne Central High School. Indians coached by Glenn Kirkbride. Didn't get a chance to talk with him as he was busy and was not able to return requests for an interview. But we did get a chance to talk with Coach Jeremy Fessler, and we'll have Coach Fessler right after this on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Whatever takes you to Evanston, whether it's high school sports, a teaching conference, music festivals, speech and debate, or your job, always book your hotel reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With 165 ground-level rooms on 10 acres, the Best Western offers everything you need, including newly renovated rooms, a business office, workout room, outdoor pool, and full-service restaurant, plus complimentary breakfast with every stay. Whenever you're in Evanston, make your hotel reservations with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Here with Evanston basketball girls head coach Jeremy Fessler. I've got him on the phone. Coach Fessler, you guys had a long break, but before that break, you guys had a shootout of a game against Ogden. You talked about how shooting wasn't exactly falling your guys' way, but there were some good things that happened in that game. Do you care to talk about those?
Yeah, we in the second half particularly, we slowed down. We reversed the ball against their little three-quarter court press, and we took care of the ball. We got into our offense, and we got down in the second quarter. We got down a little bit in the third quarter, and even the fourth quarter we were down. But you could see the game sort of slow down for us in that third quarter. So that was nice. We handled their pressure a lot better in the second half. And the other positive was our rebounding. I think we out-rebounded them like 43-20 or something. And we had 3 girls, Stacia, Mia, and Cambry Cambry had 9, and the other 2 were in double digits with rebounding. And so that was a surprise. If we can keep doing that, good things will start coming our way.
You guys now take on Cheyenne Central. They are the number 3 team according to the December 23rd WYO Preps Coaches and Media Girls Basketball poll. You've got a chance to look at them a little bit. What do you guys need to do in order to make this game a success for you guys?
Well, you're going to see this weekend with Central and East, but we're talking about Central right now. You're going to see pressure like you saw the first weekend that we played. And that's going to be the key to the whole game. If we can take care of their pressure and we can be slow and we can reverse the ball and not get sped up and be strong and pass fake and do everything that we've been working on, we can get that ball up the floor and either score in transition, and if we don't have numbers, back it out, run the offense, and get them out of that press, then we're going to have a chance. If we struggle against that press, then it could be a long day for us. So I think that we've done better, as we mentioned in the Ogden game. And I thought even against Gillette and Thunder earlier in the year, we handled it fairly well for the first half, both those games. And even in the third quarter, we were in both those games, and then the wheels came off. So the mental toughness, and it just doesn't stop. It's relentless pressure. We're going to see it both games, and our guards have got to step up and just handle that the entire game.
Coach Fessler, talk to us a little bit how practice has been since that Ogden game and what improvements you're seeing.
Well, we had probably on Thursday last week, we had the best practice we've had in the gym in probably a couple of years. The girls were flying around, and we were in the right spots, and we were taking the right shots. They weren't always falling, but we were taking the right spots. The girls who were supposed to be taking the shots were taking them in the right spots. So that was pleasant to see. And we also had some practices where we struggled. We're really struggling with consistency as far as effort in practice and as far as shooting in practice. We'll go a day where we do pressure free throws during practice periodically, and we go a day and we make every pressure free throw 9 out of 9, and the next day we're 1 for 8. And so consistency is something that our girls have got to get better at, coming in every day for those 2 hours, focusing and getting stuff done.
A big thank you to Coach Jeremy Fessler for joining us on the pregame show. Well, they just wrapped up honoring their seniors. So we will take a break. When we come back, we'll probably come in during warm-ups just in time to give you the starters for this one. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Toronto Valley Federal Credit Union is a not-for-profit financial institution. When you become a member, you are an owner of the credit union. We believe in people over profit, and that impacts the way we do business from our overall structure down to the smallest detail. Our philosophy sets us apart, and we're here for you. Earn more with our high-yield checking account, start a savings goal, check out our competitive loans, and much more. Become a member today. We're a caring partner dedicated to your financial success. Member NCUA.
Do you really think you can get a better deal on a vehicle in the city? Poppycock! Rocky Mountain Yeti is hungry for your business and will beat any bona fide deal on any vehicle, or they'll give it to you as a gift. Now that's legendary. Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston, home of the 20-year, 200,000-mile legendary warranty, where legendary customer service is not a myth.
If you can't give your dentist a 5-star rating, then you want to consider making your next dental appointment with Dr. McKay Frankum. One patient said, "The best experience I've ever had at a dentist." Other customer comments include 5 stars plus. And not only is Dr. Frankum the best dentist I've ever been to, but I can actually afford to have dental work done by Dr. Frankum. Make your next dental visit a 5-star experience. Call for an appointment today at 307-789-8910.
This First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston High School Red Devil Sports is also brought to you in part by T-Bar S Body Shop. Let T-Bar fix your car. Call 307-789-2639. And by Hoover Chiropractic. Dr. Todd Hoover does all of the chiropractic work you need, as well as blood work, dietary supplements, a weight loss program, x-rays, and can help you get rid of migraines and allergies. Call Hoover Chiropractic at 307-789-0043.
Welcome back to Cheyenne Central High School. The Lady Red Devils out on the court right now doing their warm-up. This is the perfect time to give you our Independent Software Solutions starting lineup. Independent Software Solutions, let us be your IT guy. Hold on.
What's up? Is this the one you're using?
Yeah.
How many times am I going to walk in front of it?
Sorry, real quick. Coach Fessler had a question for me. So, let's go ahead and start with the Cheyenne Central Indians. Number 2, Claire Fraley, a senior averaging 4 points per game. 4.5 rebounds per game. Number 11, a senior Kelsey Bassert, leads the team at 12.7 points per game. And just under 4 rebounds per game. Number 20, Rory Cowley, a junior, averaging 3.3 points per game. And Kayla Brandt, a senior, around 3 points, 3 rebounds a game. And then, of course, Bailey Delbridge, who leads the team 11 points per game, 3 rebounds per game. She doesn't lead the team in scoring, but she is a leader on this team for the Evanston Red Devils. Number 2, a junior, Mia Barker. Not a big scorer, but as you can see on the numbers, a big rebounder, 7 boards per game. Cambry Brown in there with 2 points per game and also 5 boards per game, so a big one there. Heidi Barton, 5.5 points per game with 1.3 rebounds, and Nayeli Mota, senior, with 2 points per game. And Stacia Barker, who leads the team with almost 12 points per game and 7.5 rebounds. The color guard is lined up. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we will have the opening of this Lady Red Devil basketball matchup on this first Make of Wyoming presentation of Evanston basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Whatever takes you to Evanston, whether it's high school sports, a teaching conference, music festivals, speech and debate, or your job, always book your hotel reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With 165 ground level rooms on 10 acres, the Best Western offers everything you need, including newly renovated rooms, a business office, workout room, outdoor pool, and full service restaurant, plus complimentary breakfast with every stay. Whenever you're in Evanston, make your hotel reservations with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
The best live coverage of local sports, weather, local news, and radio classifieds. Plus job listings, fun giveaways, and more. It's all on mylocalradio.com. Watch live as your high school teams clash with their biggest rivals. Listen to the latest from your team's coaches, catch up on local and regional news, and get accurate weather conditions and forecasts. Visit mylocalradio.com, like us on Facebook, and stream it all now.
Thank you.
All right. And we are ready to get started for this girls matchup. Want to apologize if our camera angle is not the most optimal, as this is where we were given to set up. So apologies if this is not the most optimal camera level. Let's go ahead and go back to the starting lineups. Mia Barker comes out and gets the start in her junior year. Cambry Brown runs up next. Now Heidi Barton will follow closely behind. Nayeli Mota right after her, and then of course the team leading and West leading West top Stacia Barker. She's not leading the West quite yet, but she's definitely on her way there, as the Indians will now introduce their starters. Of course, just a reminder, it's number 2, Claire Fraley, number 11, Kelsey Bassert, number 20, Rory Cowley, the lone junior, joining 4 seniors, and number 21, Kaya Brandt, as well as number 30, Bailey Delbridge. That is your Independent Software Solutions starting lineup. Independent Software Solutions, let us be your IT guy. Evanston in their red away uniforms with the Evanston across the chest, Pitchfork E making the Evanston across the chest, as the Indians come out in their white uniforms with red trim, black numerals, red outline, Tribe across the chest, as the starters are introduced. Evanston will inbound it. So I was wondering going into this game how this would work out, because every game I've been to, it's been the road team that inbounds it first. So maybe that is the way it's going. I was told there's a coin flip, but maybe it's the road team first. Nayeli Mota will do the honors for the Red Devils, goes to Heidi Barton, and we are underway here in the first quarter of the girls matchup. Barton with tough defense from Cheyenne Central. The pass is over the hands of Nayeli Mota. Kelsey Bassert takes it into the paint and draws the foul quickly. So we'll see what Cheyenne Central does to start it off. Bassert will be shooting free throws. It's the first one on Nayeli Mota. First one from Bassert. It goes high and drops through the twine. It's 1-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. Bassert to shoot again. That one rings through, and it's 2-0 Lady Indians to start it out. Cambry Brown bounce pass stolen by Cheyenne Central, but they can't keep it off the baseline. So Evanston will get it back again. Lob pass to Cambry Brown. They're not even going to take any chances with this one. Brown goes right back to Barton, and now they'll go across the timeline. Heidi dribbles to the left wing, tries to find Nayeli at the point. Cambry Brown in the right side. Evanston taking their time trying to find their shot. Mia Barker at the top of the circle. Back to Barton, the senior. Dribbling back towards the 10-foot line on the volleyball court here at Cheyenne Central. Mota right back to Heidi Barton, and she'll bounce pass it to Mia Barker, right back to Heidi. Evanston working the ball around, waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. It's 2-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Barton dribbles to the free throw line, takes the jump shot, misses, gets her own rebound in the right corner. Stacia Barker trying to find Mia Barker, but it's off of her fingertips in the left side of the paint and across the baseline. Dribbling forward for Central is Bailey Delbridge. Bounces the pass to Brandt. Back to Bassert, top of the circle 3. That one off the back iron. Pulled down by Fraley. Distributes left side for Bassert, and that one is good for 3. So Bassert with 5 points, and she's got the lead. Inbound pass stolen by Central. And going to the left block immediately was Rory Cowley. It is a 7-0 lead for Cheyenne Central in the early part of the first quarter. We'll be right back after this on a First Make a Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
The best live coverage of local sports, weather, local news, and radio classifieds. Plus job listings, fun giveaways, and more. It's all on mylocalradio.com. Watch live as your high school teams clash with their biggest rivals. Listen to the latest from your team's coaches, catch up on local and regional news, and get accurate weather conditions and forecasts. Visit mylocalradio.com, like us on Facebook, and stream it all now.
Inbound to Heidi Barton, who goes quickly to Mia Barker, right back to Barton, and she is driving forward. Goes to the left wing, cut off hard by a double team. Tries to go to the block, instead goes to Mia Barker, right wing, up and good. And the timeout works for Evanston as they get their first points of the game. 7-2 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. Top of at the circle is Brandt. Goes to Bassert on the right side, drives to the free throw line, back out to Brandt at the point. Mackenzie Porter just came to the scores table, and she's getting ready to come in. Bassert dribbles to the left side, blocked. The ball is out of bounds. Last touch was Evanston, as Bassert looked like she took some contact and went down. No foul called. It's just simply an out of bounds. Nayeli Mota comes out as Porter will join Barton, Mia, Stacia, Cambry. Driving towards the paint is Bassert. She distributes to Brandt on the right side. Her shot is up and no good. It goes out of bounds. And a foul indeed called on Fraley. She held an Evanston player, and Evanston gets the ball back. Mia Barker inbounds to Mackenzie Porter in the left corner. She passes back to Mia Barker. All of it still on the wrong side of the timeline. They got to get it across. Barker with that full court press goes to Stacia Barker. Now they're on the right side of the timeline. Pass intended for Brown in the paint. Instead, Cheyenne Central steals it, finds a wide open Bailey Delbridge, who finishes it off. 9-2 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. Tough press coming from Cheyenne Central, and Bassert fouls Mia Barker. She's not happy with the call, but that is how it goes. Madison Bailey now will check in for Cheyenne Central. Inbound to Heidi Barton to start it off now. Here we go. Down by 7, 5:10 left in the first quarter. Stacia across the timeline. Cambry Brown in the left elbow. Lob pass back to Barton at the top. Heidi drives to the right side. Tough defense coming from Bailey. Barton. Jump pass back to Cambry Brown, looking for Mia Barker on the left block, and it is out of bounds. Last touch, they say, was Mia Barker, so Cheyenne Central will be taking it forward. Bailey Delbridge across the timeline. Left side to Brandt. Thought about taking a three, but Stacia Barker cuts her off. Brandt cut off hard, and a pass stolen by Cambry Brown. She dribbles from one end to the other, tries to finish it off herself, and draws the foul. So Cambry Brown will go to shoot free throws. Free throws brought to you by Norco. Free throws in the girls' games brought to you by Independent Software Solutions. Let us be your IT guy. First one is well short, no good. Lily Johnson will go to the scorer's table and check in for Mia Barker. Cambry Brown to shoot some more Independent Software Solutions free throws. Brown gets the shot up and drops that one through. Evanston down by 6. 4:26 remaining. Central brings it across quickly. Bounce pass and then goes to Claire Fraley. Looking for Bassert, finds her on the right side, driving into the paint. Instead, goes for the no-look pass, trying to find Bailey, but it's off of her fingertips and over the sideline here on the near side. Cambry Brown will inbound it from the corner. Heidi Barton takes it, and now Cheyenne Central laying off on that press that we saw so heavily earlier. Heidi Barton dribbling to the right side. Jump pass to Lily Johnson. She is triple teamed, and they cause her to travel in the paint. And now we'll see Cheyenne Central with their chance. Mia Barker coming into the scorer's table, and she will come in at the earliest convenience. Fraley on the right side goes to Bassert. Sorry, that's Brant, not Bassert. Bassert calling for it. Tough defense by Mackenzie Porter. Bassert goes to the left block, tries the runner. No good off of the iron, too soft. And now Evanston on the run. Trying to get a quick transition bucket. And another travel called on Lily Johnson. Mia Barker is going to come in for Stacia. Looks like it's going to be a short break, as I thought I heard Coach Dave DeRue said, hey, real quick, you're probably going back in. Left side from the block is Bailey, and she picks up 2 points and extends the lead for Cheyenne Central. It's 11-3 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Johnson, double team, goes back to Brown in the left wing. Barton at the top of the circle. Bounce pass back to Porter. Back to Johnson at the point. Barton on the left. Back to Mia Barker, left side block. Blocked by Cheyenne Central. Rebound by Claire Fraley. And the Indians are off and running. Bounce pass, right corner three from Bassert. That one off the back iron. Too strong, no good. It's a fight for the rebound, won by Cheyenne Central. Feeding it to Bailey in the paint. She puts the shot up, no good. Rebound by Kayla Brandt. And she draws the foul. Two subs coming in for Evanston. It's Caitlin DeRue and Stacia Barker. Lily Johnson and Cambry Brown coming out. First foul on Cambry Brown was the call just now. It was on the drive, so Cheyenne Central simply just inbound it under their own basket. Quickly over to Bailey. Back over to Brandt. Right side, long two from the elbow from Fraley, no good, and now Barton takes it across the timeline for Evanston. Jump pass over to Mackenzie Porter on the left side, who had a big three against Ogden last game that the Red Devils played. Caitlin DeRue on the right side, back over to Barton at the top, fakes the pass and instead tries to drive into the paint, cut off, back to Caitlin DeRue in the right corner, who is open and holds on to the ball. Fakes the handoff to Barton. Instead, she'll go to Stacia, standing around the 10-foot line on the volleyball court here at Central High School. Porter dribbling to the right side, cut off well by Bailey. Now it's Heidi Barton, who retreats and slows down. Oh, and coming down hard is Bassert, who ran into Heidi Barton, and Bassert came down, and I'm pretty sure I saw her head bounce off of the hardwood, and now she will come out after the foul on Heidi Barton. It was the contact was completely incidental, and hopefully Bassert is okay. She appears to be okay on the bench. Delbridge, quick pass over to Mia Gehrig, right back over to Bailey. Central moving the ball around, right side, long two from Bailey is good from the elbow. And that's 4 points for her today, 13-3 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard with 1 minute and 14 seconds and counting left in the first quarter. Heidi Barton, lob pass to Stacia at the free throw line. She now retreats towards the top of the circle, back to Caitlin DeRue on the right wing. Porter now back to Heidi Barton. She loses control of the ball but gets it back. Barton will go right back to the junior Mackenzie Porter. Pass intended for Caitlin DeRue. It was broken up by Cheyenne Central. Rebound by DeRue. They're going to calm things down. 47 seconds left in this first quarter. Mia Barker gets the ball in the paint. Left side blocked. That one taken away by the Cheyenne Central defense, and we're going back the other way. Delbridge quickly over to Gehrig, and now a left side three-ball attempt by Allen, no good as it ringed around. 24 seconds left as Caitlin DeRue will take the point and go across the timeline. Picked up by Gehrig. Now Barton on the left side. Back over to Mia Barker at the top of the key. Drew on the right. Evanston trying to slow things down. 8 seconds, 3-ball attempt from Porter, good! Top of the circle three is good, and Mackenzie Porter cuts the gap to 7 as the shot is not off in time from Central. And Porter, for the second game in a row, has hit a 3-ball. Last time it got some big momentum started. We'll see if that's the case in the second quarter. After one, it is 13-6 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
The best place to stay when you're in Casper, Wyoming is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. This beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, 1 pool, a fitness center, and fabulous indoor atrium. Offering jacuzzi and fireplace suites, the guest rooms are comfortable and relaxing. Plus, every stay includes a delicious extended continental breakfast. Whenever you're in Casper, stay at the best place. Come On In Hotel and Suites. Come on in today. Come On In Hotel and Suites, Casper.
Welcome back to Cheyenne Central. 1 quarter down, 1 with a 3 to go. Red Devils just got a big 3-ball from Mackenzie Porter to end the first quarter, and they've cut the gap down to 7. It is 13-6 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. I want to thank J.C. Barnsley for doing our camera work, and now we've got a new camera person coming in. Bailey, now quickly to Gehrig. Nayeli Mota playing tough defense on her. Garrett dribbles to the left side. Cut off by Stacia Barker. Jump shot from the free throw line. It's a forced one, too strong. Pulled down by the tallest girl in the paint. That's Stacia. The Red Devils trail by 7. Barton dribbling to the right elbow. Back over to Cambry Brown at the top of the key. Abby Rigby just came to the scorer's table. Left side, Stacia Barker tries to put the shot up, and she's fouled. And it was on the shot, so Stacia will shoot free throws. Brought to you by Independent Software Solutions. Independent Software Solutions, let us be your IT guy. First one is up, and it is good. It hit the front iron, the glass, and rolled through. Abby Rigby will check in for Cambry Brown. First time we've seen Rigby tonight. 7:22 left in the first half. Red Devils cut the gap to 6. They have a chance to cut it to 5, and Stacia can't do it. It's off the back iron. Pulled down by the Indians. Here comes Bassert. Left side 3 over to Bailey off the left block. No good. Right into the hands of Mia Barker. And now here comes the Red Devils. Nayeli Mota trying to find it in transition. Goes to the right side block. Tried to draw the foul on Bassert, but instead the shot is no good. Bassert rebounds it and steps on the baseline. Abby Rigby to inbound for the Red Devils. Lob pass finds Heidi Barton at the top of the circle. Barton dribbling to the right side. Back to Nayeli Mota in the wing. Back to Heidi at the top. The senior goes to junior Abby Rigby in the left side. Stacia Barker at the free throw line. Heidi Barton at the top of the circle, dribbling into the paint. Nayeli Mota, right side 3. That one just short. Pulled down by Stacia Barker, and it's ripped out of her hands by Central. And now Bassert taking it across the timeline. Kendall Fessler at the scorer's table. Bassert going left side to Cowley. Trying to find Bassert in the paint, trying to distribute to the outside to Brandt, but it goes over the sideline, and Emily Sawyer and Kendall Fessler come in. Mia Barker and Heidi Barton come out. So now you've got Emily Sawyer and Stacia Barker in the game. They can be very impactful together as they are the two tallest girls on the court right now. Find Emily Sawyer on the left side. She's double teamed. Nayeli Mota at the top of the circle. Goes to Abby Rigby. She floats it to Stacia Barker. Right side of the block, no good. That one rebound by Nayeli Mota, and it's wrestled out by the Red Devils. Did they call a jump ball or a step on the baseline? It's a step on the baseline, and it is going to Cheyenne Central. Nayeli Mota comes out, and Cambry Brown comes back in. She'll join Stacia Barker, Kendall Fessler, Abby Rigby, and Emily Sawyer. Bassert will go across the timeline. Fessler trying to keep up with her step for step. Stacia Barker picks her up. Here comes the Indians from the left elbow. That's Fraley. Pass taken away by Evanston. Cambry Brown on her own. On the right sideline, puts the brakes on, and now they'll let a play develop. Abby Rigby with 5:36 left in the half at the top of the circle. Goes to Brown, lob pass to Stacia, who puts the shot up and is blocked by Bassert over the baseline. And 4 Indians coming in for Cheyenne Central. Lob pass from Rigby, finds Stacia in the paint, takes a bounce, puts the shot up, rim and good. Stacia Barker just made it a 4-point game. We saw the Red Devils come back from a deeper deficit than this against Ogden, and now they're looking good here. Right side 3 by Gehrig is short. That one rebound by Cheyenne Central, and a whistle is called as the ball hit the baseline. Nope, it's an off-ball foul, and it is on Cambry Brown. So it's a blocking foul, and now the Red Devils have to play defense. Trying to find room is Cheyenne Central, and she draws the foul and one. That was Bailey Delbridge. And it's 15-9, first foul on Kendall Fessler, the sophomore. Jeremy Fessler going to get an explanation. And actually, he's not getting an explanation. He's saying it's happening on the other end of the court. Shot is short, rebound by Emily Sawyer as Cheyenne Central tries to swarm the ball. Cambry Brown gets the pass from Stacia Barker. She goes across the timeline, double team, trying to find her way around it. Timeout call by Coach Fessler. It's a half timeout. We'll take it as well. Red Devils and Indians in a good one. It's 15-9 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Nothing makes your kid feel like a superstar more than seeing his or her very own Fathead in the stands. Fathead car decals and yard signs are inexpensive and easy to get at Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. Whether it's for the big game or to cheer on the high school band, our children make us proud in so many ways. Show your pride today. Go Red Devils. West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street, Evanston.
Red Devils bringing it against the Cheyenne Central Indians, the number 2 team in the state, according to the latest coaches and media poll on YO Preps. Red Devils trail by 6 after being down big in the first quarter as the pass from Evanston goes errant. Clear over the coaches' or the scorer's table, and Cheyenne Central take control. Heidi Barton will check in for Kendall Fessler. She'll join Brown, Stacia Barker, Emily Sawyer, and Abby Rigby. Bounce pass over to Gehrig on the left side. Right back to Delbridge. Float pass to Temple. Left side 3. Attempt from Cheyenne Central. No good. Pulled down by Cambry Brown after the shot by Maya Gehrig. Brown bounces it on, dribbles off of Gehrig, and it's over the sideline on the near side. And Brown will inbound it. 4:24 left in the first half. Red Devils trail by 6. Barton trying to find Rigby. It's off her fingertips, but Abby's able to track it down. Heidi Barton gets it at the top. Rigby wants it back. Barton bounces it to Cambry Brown. Right side to Emily Sawyer. She's tripled. Hands it off to Stacia Barker on a smart pass, but Barker's shot is just too strong, and Cheyenne Central gets the rebound. Delbridge on the right side with Heidi Barton working on her. Senior versus senior. Callie on the left side, back to Delbridge at the point. Callie, left side 3. That one is well off target. Rebound by Cheyenne Central, putting the shot up, contested. Evanston gets it back, no foul called. Red Devils taking it the other way. Heidi Barton dribbles all the way to the left block, goes to Sawyer, top of the circle, three, yes! Emily Sawyer with the three ball. Mia Barker just shot up from the scorer's table with her hand over her mouth. I don't think anyone was expecting that one. Red Devils get the steal again, and it's a three-point game. Wow! Abby Rigby on the right side. Goes to Heidi Barton at the top of the circle. It's a three-point game. Barton bounce pass to Brown, right side three. That one barely, just too strong, no good. Indians taking it the other way. Delbridge takes the three from her own from the top. That one raising around, no good. Pulled down by Sawyer. Jump ball called. And possession arrow pointed at Evanston. Sawyer got the rebound, and immediately Cowley tried to wrestle it out of her hands. Cowley probably giving up about 2 or 3 inches to Emily Sawyer. Mia Barker will inbound. She'll come after she comes in for Abby Rigby. Brown is double teamed, and the ball is knocked out of her hands, and they're saying it's out of bounds on Evanston. She was double teamed, and it was out of bounds on Evanston is the call. Delbridge goes to Bassert, dribbling to the left side, trying to find room. Cambry Brown just happens to be there as Bassert turns a quarter and falls. Natalie Mota will come in for Cambry Brown. That's the third one on the senior. Delbridge will inbound it, trying to find Brandt. Back to Delbridge. Bassert, left side three. That one's good. Bassert comes back from getting knocked down, and she makes it a 6-point game. It's 18-12. Heidi Barton goes across the timeline. Back over to Mia Barker right there. Emily Sawyer, right side from the block, off of the glass, no good. Rebound by the Indians is kind of wild, and it goes off of the Cheyenne player and across the baseline. Stacia Barker will come in for Emily Sawyer. Heidi Barton will inbound. It goes to Stacia on the right elbow. She loses the ball, but gets it back. Stacia called for a travel, though. 18-12 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Red Devils still squarely in this one as they trail the number 2 team in the state. Bassert goes across the timeline. Right side to Cowley. Dribbling to the right block, bounce pass, left side three, or left side long two, no good. And the rebound is out of bounds, last touch. They're saying as Cheyenne Central, Evanston thought it was going to be on Cheyenne Central, but the last touch, according to the referees, Evanston, they seem a little surprised. Delbridge goes to Bassert, back to the left paint. Delbridge, bounce pass to Fraley, back over to Bassert, left elbow two, no good off the back iron. It was too soft and pulled down by Stacia Barker. 1:36 and counting left in this first half. Barton goes to Mia Barker on the right side. Lob pass looking for Stacia, and there was contact there. There was contact there, and the foul is called late. And they finally do get it. It'll be a foul on number 3, Bailey, her first one of the game, and Stacia will go to the free throw line to shoot more Independent Software Solutions free throws. Independent Software Solutions, let us be your IT guy. Stacia getting ready to shoot the first one. That one off target. She just bats it right back to the referee. Her teammates come up to give her a 5, and now we'll go again. First one is up and good. So the second one drops through, and the Red Devils trail by 5. Trying to go fast are the Indians. Delbridge finds Bassert around the 10-foot line of the volleyball court. She now dribbles to the paint. Distributes to the left side to Bailey from the free throw line off the back iron. That one's out of bounds. Last touch, Cheyenne Central. So Evanston will now have to battle that full court press from Cheyenne Central again. 1:07 left in this first half. It's 18-13 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Stacia is double teamed, goes to Heidi Barton on the left side. Long pass back to Lily Johnson, back Barton. Good passing by Evanston, keeping the ball. Mia Barker on the right side, holding it. Long pass, Nayeli Mota into the left wing. Top of the circle three from Barton. That one no good. Rebounded by Cheyenne Central. She goes to the ground, loses the ball, picked up by Mia Barker. Bounce pass off of Cheyenne Central and out of bounds. Trying to calm things down with 40 seconds left as Mia Barker got it back, bounced it off of the Cheyenne Central player, and it goes across the baseline under Evanston's own hoop. Mia Barker will inbound it. Mia holding on to it a little too long. Finally goes a lob pass to Nayeli Mota around the 10-foot line on the volleyball court. Mota driving to the free throw line, back out to Mia Barker on the right side. She's holding it. Long pass to Heidi Barton in the left elbow. Back to Nayeli Mota, top of the circle three, back to Barker on the right side. She's double teamed, tries to get the pass off. Instead, it's picked up by Heidi Barton. That one no good. Rebound by Barton, and there's a foul called. 2 shots coming to the Red Devils. Norco free throws. Let us be your IT guy. Callie picks up her first foul, and it's Heidi Barton that will shoot for Evanston. First one from Barton is good. Cut the gap to 4. Next shot from Barton is off the back iron, rolls around and drops in. It hit the back iron and took an Evanston-friendly bounce, and it's a 3-point game. Here comes Cheyenne Central with 12 seconds left. Delbridge dribbling to the right side. Bounce pass to Bassert. She's trying to find room, and there's a foul called by Nayeli Mota. She made contact to try to keep her from that free drive. And Mota picks up her second foul. Cheyenne Central in the bonus, so Bassert will shoot free throws. First one is up and no good. Pulled down by Stacia Barker. The Red Devils, and there's a, Cheyenne Central wanted a jump ball, but they're saying that it was an off-ball foul on Callie. And just like that, Evanston's in the bonus with 2.6 seconds left, and it'll be Stacia Barker to shoot the Norco free throws. She is 2 for 4 from the line today. 2.6 seconds remaining in this first half. Off the back iron, no good. And they are mobbing her. Long pass. It's not going to be in time from Bassert. And it's a 3-point game at the half. Heck of a game, Lady Red Devils so far. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our halftime show brought to you by Independent Software Solutions. Independent Software Solutions, let us be your IT guy. We'll be right back after this. The score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard is 18-15. Central over Evanston on the Impact Physical Therapy board. On a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Nothing makes your kid feel like a superstar more than seeing his or her very own Fathead in the stands. Fathead car decals and yard signs are inexpensive and easy to get at Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. Whether it's for the big game or to cheer on the high school band, our children make us proud in so many ways. Show your pride today. Go Red Devils. West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street, Evanston.
When do you schedule doctor appointments?
In bed before I fall asleep. In the car waiting to pick up my kids.
We can even do it after breakfast.
We all lead busy lives. Online appointment scheduling puts you in control. In just 90 seconds, you can make an appointment with a primary care provider or specialist at evanstonanytime.com. Select the day and time most convenient for you. Enter some basic information, and just like that, you're scheduled for care. Schedule appointments for next day and beyond at evanstonanytime.com.
Dealing with computer problems can be frustrating and make you wish for your own personal IT guy. Now, everyone can afford an IT guy. Independent Software Solutions has served customers in Wyoming and Utah for over 20 years. We develop software, handle system and network administration, repair personal and business computers, and sell accessories. Independent Software Solutions is your one-stop computer business solution. Call today, 307-789-1978. Let Independent Software Solutions be your IT guy.
Welcome to the Independent Software Solutions halftime show. Independent Software Solutions, let us be your IT guy. Let's go ahead and give you our first half highlights, brought to you by Edward Jones, Brandon Day. Put the power of personal attention to work for you with Edward Jones. Tailored strategies, personalized service, and long-term financial solutions. Call Brandon Day with Edward Jones to schedule an appointment at 307-789-0925. Well, in the first quarter, it was all Cheyenne Central as they outscored the Red Devils 13-6. Matter of fact, they went on a 7-0 run before Evanston got their first points of the game. But then in the second quarter, Evanston said, you know what, enough is enough, and outscored Cheyenne Central 9-3 in this second quarter. Of course, led in the second quarter by a big three by Emily Sawyer. I don't know if they knew she could do that because Nia Barker was standing at the scorer's table when that happened. As soon as that happened, she shot up with her hand over her mouth. Of course, you got two big free throws from Heidi Barton and then Stacia Barker, who has gotten to the line a few times and has put one in the bucket herself. So let's go ahead and run through the scoring stats. For Cheyenne Central, you've got 4 for Madison Bailey, 2 for Rory Cowley, and 4 for Daly Delbridge, led by Kelsey Bassert with 8. For the Red Devils, 2 for Mia Barker, a free throw for Cambry Brown, 2 for Heidi Barton, 3 for Mackenzie Porter, 3 for Emily Sawyer, and 4 for Stacia Barker. So not really flashy numbers, but it's very, very even. They're spreading the ball out very, very well. That is your first half highlights, brought to you by Edward Jones, Brandon Day. Put the power of personal attention to work for you with Edward Jones. Tailored strategies, personalized service, and long-term financial solutions. Call Brandon Day with Edward Jones to schedule an appointment at 307-789-0925. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we're going to get some scores from around the state on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
In May of 2019, Uintah County School District Number 1 became the first school district in Wyoming to achieve a certified Level 1 on high reliability schools by the Rosana Leadership Center. We're focusing on 3 levels. Level 1 is a safe and collaborative culture. Level 2, effective teaching in every classroom. And Level 3 is a guaranteed and viable curriculum. We are certified Level 1 in safe and collaborative culture. This is Superintendent Ryan Thomas. Congratulations to everyone in our district. Keep up the great work.
Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Welcome back to the Independent Software Solutions halftime show. Independent Software Solutions, let us be your IT guy. Looking at some boys' scores from around the state, the only one that we have is at the half. It looks like Kelly Walsh on top of Laramie, 35-26. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some girls' scores from around the state. 4A is what we're looking for. Jackson beat Big Piney 36-24. Big Piney, the number 4 team in the 2A ranks. That is the only 4A score I'm seeing thus far. And then, of course, we have one Sheridan over Buffalo, 51-40. Driggs, Idaho on top of Jackson, 50-41. By the way, that game took place on Thursday, so last night. Tonight, though, we have one final to report. Kelly Walsh on top of Laramie, and at what looked like a shootout, 56-55. Let's go ahead and recap how we got to our score, a 18-15 score with Central, the number 2 team in the state, on top of Evanston only by 3. Well, it looked like a big game for Cheyenne Central as they went off on a 7-0 run before Evanston was able to respond, outscoring the Lady Red Devils 13-6. on the impact physical therapy board at the first quarter. Then Evanston said, you know what, enough is enough. They went on a 3-0 run and then allowed 2, and then went on another and then got another 3-ball, another 3-0 run, allowed 3, and then went on another 3-0 run, just basically outpacing Cheyenne Central 9-5 on the impact physical therapy scoreboard in the second quarter, and they trail 18-15. 3 minutes remaining before we get ready to go. Your halftime stats: for leading scorer for Central, senior Kelsey Bassert, who took a hard fall earlier in the game, but came back and has been great thus far. For the Red Devils, the high scorer is Stacia Barker with 4 points, but listen to this. You've also got Emily Sawyer with 3, Mackenzie Porter with a 3-ball, and then a couple and 2, and 1 that gave you a free throw. So the Red Devils definitely looking to continue to spread the ball out and win this thing as a team and stay in the game as a team. Right now, if they can get this win, that would be a huge statement. Really, not even a win. If you remember in the volleyball season, Evanston had a slow start, and it was an absolutely tough game against Rock Springs where they came out and battled, and that's when we knew, you know what, we might have something special here. Sure enough, the Red Devils would go on to be one of the top teams in the West in volleyball. And you know what, if they can have a game where they compete with Cheyenne Central, this might be the game that they start to build up. One second, I'm getting a text from my producer. Alyssa, will you let me know if that issue has solved itself or if I need to correct that more? Anyways, if the Red Devils can win this game, that could, or make it close or a shootout, that might be the sign that we are looking for to show that Coach Fessler was right. He believes that this team will be a tough out for anyone. We're going to go and step aside, and we come back. We'll have the second half after this on a First Bengal Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
When you want something custom built for your home, farm and ranch, vehicle, or trailer, it needs to be done with precision, be strong, and be affordable. Get all this and more when you work with the Steel Shop at ELAN Ford Brothers. You bring the plan or idea, and they'll make it a reality. The Steel Shop sells and installs vehicle accessories like bull bars, running boards, and bed liners. They also specialize in truck and trailer hitches as well. Get it built to last. ELAN Ford Brothers, 221 County Road in Evanston.
Welcome back to Cheyenne Central High School as we end our halftime show, brought to you by Independent Software Solutions. That's Independent Software Solutions. Let us be your IT guy. Red Devils will start on defense as it is a 3-point game in favor of Cheyenne Central. Here we go, inbound to Bassert, and away we go. The Indians flinging it right side to Bassert. She drives to the right block, puts the shot up, and draws the foul.
Stacia, slide in and block her shot or take a charge.
It'll be the 4th foul on Cambry Brown. So Bassert will miss the first free throw. She's 2 for 2, actually 2 for 3 from the line now. 2 for 4 from the line. Porter will come in for Brown. As Bassert will take the shot, and it's good. So the lead goes up to 4, and the Red Devils will get the ball back for the first time. Ball is on the ground as Porter was not able to get rid of it. So she bounces it off of the Cheyenne Central player. Kenzie Porter comes out. Abby Rigby will come in. She'll join Heidi Barton, Mia Barker, Nayeli Mota, and Stacia Barker. Rigby inbounds to Mota. Full court press put on by Cheyenne Central. Barton goes across the timeline, finds Mia Barker, left elbow. Mota at the top. Thought about taking to the top of the circle was Barton. Instead, it'll be Rigby who takes one left side. Foul called off ball on Cheyenne Central. The Indians not happy with it. It will be on Claire Fraley, her second one. So that's the first foul in the half on Cheyenne Central. Evanston will inbound it under their own net. Rigby, lob pass to Barton at the top of the circle, dribbling to the right elbow. Rigby calling for it, and now Mota on the left side. Back over to Mia Barker at the top. Barton right side. Trying to work her way into the right elbow. Shot is up and good. Heidi Barton. And it is a 2-point game, 19-17 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Dribbling to the right side is Delbridge. Bounce pass over to Brandt. Delbridge again at the top of the circle with Heidi Barton in tow. Great defense by Evanston as Delbridge tries to go into the paint, puts the shot up, and is good. 4-point lead for Cheyenne Central. Nali Mota with a quick pass, trying to find Stacia Barker, taken away by Kayla Brandt. And now we'll see Cheyenne Central with Bassert into the paint. She's double teamed, loses control of the ball, picked up by Bailey, and now go back out to Bassert on the right side. Timeout called by Coach Glenn Kirkbride of the Indians, and we'll take it as well. Red Devils in a good one. It's 21-17, Cheyenne Central on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard on a First Bank presentation of Red Devil Lady Basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Receive the best service in the industry when you lease or purchase office equipment from the professional, friendly staff at Mountain West Business Solutions. With a guaranteed quick turnaround time, we will save you money, time, and energy with quality products and customer service that is unmatched in the industry. Serving customers in Wyoming and Utah, Mountain West Business Solutions is a local company with a toll-free number, 866-583-9925. Call us today.
Delbridge at the top of the circle goes left side to Brandt for the three, and that one's good. So Brandt makes it 24-17 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Her first points of the game as we are in the third quarter, 6:05 remaining. Rigby passes left side, Barton. But what a spin pass there to Stacia Barker. Wide open Caitlin DeRue at the top circle. Bounce pass to Mia Barker. But she is on the ground. She has to get rid of it, throws it over the crowd. Caitlin DeRue gets it. It's almost taken away by Bassert. Rigby goes up and gets the loose ball. DeRue on the right side. Back over to Stacia at the point. Open Rigby finds Mia in the paint, puts the jump shot up and draws the foul. It'll be Mia Barker to do the free throws for the Red Devils. She's got 2 points on this one. Free throws brought to you by Independent Software Solutions. Independent Software Solutions, let us be your IT guys. That one's too strong. It rings in and out. Emily Sawyer coming in for Stacia Barker. 4-point game trying to make it, or actually it's a 7-point game trying to make it a 6-point game. Shot from Mia, swish down the middle. And it's 24-18 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. Bassert, right side three. That one is good. And now they put on the press. 27-18 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. Rigby jumps up to get the pass, and jumping to meet her was Rory Cowley. She bumps backs with Rigby, and that is her third foul. Rigby inbounds it, and now Barton will go across the timeline. 27-18 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. Long pass from DeRue, trying to find Rigby in the left wing, but it goes off of her fingertips and into the Evanston bench. Bassert will inbound it for Cheyenne Central. Goes to Delbridge. And she dribbles left side, stolen by Heidi Barton. It's Barton versus Delbridge. Barton with the jump shot, tries to draw the foul, but it is a miss. And the ball goes out of bounds. Good heads-up play by Mia Barker. She was there to try to get the rebound. Instead, she lets it fall out of bounds. So Rigby will inbound it under her own hoop. Goes for the lob pass, but it is deflected. Nope, they're going to call it took too long to get it in. She didn't get it in time. Delbridge inbounds to Bassert, who runs the point. Bassert with the long sleeve shirt under her jersey. Tries to pass. Great job by Rigby, who gets up to almost take the ball away. Bassert drives to the left and trips over Rigby. It'll be a foul on Abby. It's her first one of the game. Stacia Barker is going to come in for Mia Barker. She'll join Rigby, Barton, DeRue, and Emily Sawyer. Inbound to Fraley. She hands it off to Bassert with Stacia Barker playing defense on her. Bassert distributes to Delbridge on the left side with Heidi Barton. Pass is blocked by Evanston, and they call a foul on Stacia Barker. Delbridge went up for the shot. Evanston, with three girls there, was able to kind of get some contact on the ball, but they call a foul on Stacia Barker. Her first one of the game. Delbridge with the free throw. That one hits the front iron, the glass, and then falls off. No good. Next shot from Delbridge, right through the net. And it is 28-18, a 10-point lead for Cheyenne Central. Rigby will inbound it. Goes to the left side to Barton. Bounce right back to Abby Rigby. Pass to Emily Sawyer. She jumps up to get it, but making contact with her was Temple out of Cheyenne Central, and it's a foul. Fourth team foul on Central. First one on Cameron Temple. Evanston inbounds to Heidi Barton. Throws across the timeline to Abby Rigby, who goes to the right side. Tries to take the shot to draw the foul, and it is across the baseline. Last touch was Evanston, as Rigby's shot didn't even make it to the net, as there was contact made on the ball by Cheyenne, and Evanston will inbound it. Rigby, lob pass to Stacia Barker at the free throw line. Barker goes to the right block. That one no good. Gets her own rebound back. She's double teamed. Left side open three for Barton. That one no good. Great play there by Rigby to get it back, and she goes off the glass and in. Abby Rigby from the center of the paint and gets her first points of the game. It's an 8-point game. 28-20, Central on top. Kendall Fessler and Mia Barker both at the scorer's table right now. Bassert hands off to Fraley. Going to Gehrig. Back over to Bassert on the right wing. They're slowing it down. Bassert driving to the right block. Fraley on the right wing. Back over to the Cheyenne Central. They lose the ball in the paint. Trying to drive in was Gehrig. They lose the ball in the paint. Evanston picks it up. Heidi Barton goes across the timeline. Kaylin DeRue on the left wing. Lob pass trying to find Sawyer, but it's out of reach. Taken away by Fraley, and Cheyenne Central takes it the other way. Bassert slowing things way down. Bassert driving to the right side. Hands off to Fraley. Goes back to Bassert, right side three. That one no good, as it's too strong. Rebound by DeRue. She'll go outside to Heidi Barton, who sprints across the timeline with defense in tow. Bassert gets there and tries to rip the ball out of the hands of Barton, but instead there is a jump ball called. Heidi Barton and Abby Rigby come out for Fessler and Malia Wilson. and Mia Barker. So a third one came out. As Stacia gets it in the paint, she tries to put the shot up. It's well short, taken away by Bailey. She sprints across the timeline with Maylia Wilson in tow. Bailey now passes out to Delbridge at the point. Dribbling to the right side. And waiting in the right corner is Temple. Back Delbridge, who thought about taking a three instead. She now drives towards the free throw line, goes to the paint, and draws the foul. It will be on Stacia, her second one today, and Delbridge, who is 1 for 3 from the free throw line, will shoot 2. First one is up and good. And now makes it 29-20 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. Delbridge next one is good, so she's looks to be riding the ship at the free throw line, and it's a 10-point lead for Central. Fast passes by Evanston. Finds Sawyer across the timeline. Maylia Wilson in the right wing. She retreats to the corner, and now Fessler left side to Mia Barker, trying to find Emily Sawyer in the left block, but it's deflected out of bounds by Cheyenne Central, and now Mia Barker will inbound it under their own net, trying to put it in. Back over to Maylia Wilson, left side three. That one is short into the waiting hands of Brogan Allen for Cheyenne Central. Delbridge goes across the timeline. Right side to the block, trying to take the shot. Blocked by Stacia Barker. Evanston gets it back, and the pass is errant right into the hands of Delbridge at the top of the point. She drives into the play. What a rip away by Stacia Barker. Delbridge tries to go into the paint. Stacia Barker rips it out of her hands, and then Evanston loses the ball. Delbridge gets it back. She goes for the shot in the paint, and guess who's there to block her with authority? Stacia Barker. It's her third foul, but they'll take that one as Stacia got the block, and she immediately looked pumped. Delbridge to shoot free throws again. First one is up and good. 31-20 on the Impact Physical Therapy board as Stacia Barker will come out. Mia Barker will come in as Stacia Barker comes into a round of applause at the Evanston bench. Heidi Barton, Kendall Fessler, Mia Barker, as Delbridge misses it, are joined by Maylia Wilson and Heidi Barton. It'll be Heidi who takes across the timeline. Red Devils down by 11. Kendall Fessler on the left side. We've seen the Red Devils, especially these Lady Red Devils, erase bigger deficits before. Lob pass to Mia Barker, and it is trying to go out to the point, taken away by Delbridge. She drives to the left block. Getting her feet to the ground was Maylia Wilson. And no, they're saying she didn't get there quick enough. Maylia Wilson will pick up the foul as she looked like she got there, got the feet planted. And it'll be Maylia coming out. Porter coming in. Delbridge to shoot free throws again. And that one's good. So it is 34 on 20 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. Barton goes left side to Fessler. Back over to Heidi. Porter, quick pass right side. Looks like Kendall Fessler, who reversed court and tried to go into the paint, loses the ball, and Cheyenne Central's taking it the other way with 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Slowing it down is Rory Cowley, now driving to the right side. Distributes back to the top to Cameron Temple. Going right side, and then they'll go right back to Cowley. Fessler just focusing on playing defense, not interested in fouling at the moment. Long pass right back to Fraley. And right now, Cheyenne Central just moving the ball around. Delbridge dribbling to the right side, now goes right back out to the top to Brandt. 8 seconds left. Right side, long two is going to be well short. Rebound by Porter. And that is how the third quarter ends. So after three, it's a 14-point lead for Cheyenne Central, 34-20 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll be right back after this with quarter number 4 on a First Make of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Like a treasure chest so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy comes. For the tooth fairy, so the tooth fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the tooth fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
Folks have many reasons to visit Casper, Wyoming every year, whether it's work, high school sports and activities, a romantic getaway, or business meetings. The best place to stay when you're in Casper is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. A beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, a pool, fitness center, and a fabulous indoor atrium. You can also reserve meeting rooms for your next event, and each stay includes an extended continental breakfast. Reserve your rooms today at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. Call 307-472-6300.
Welcome back to Cheyenne Central. We're starting the fourth quarter. Evanston trails by 14. Heidi Barton dribbles to the right side to Abby Rigby, finding Stacia in the paint. She draws the foul. So Stacia will go to the free throw line. Stacia is shooting 2 for 5 from the charity stripe tonight. First one is up and off the back iron, no good. Stacia out there with Lily Johnson, Abby Rigby, Nayeli Mota, and Heidi Barton. Shot is up and it is no good, so now we'll see Bailey Delbridge to inbound for Cheyenne Central. Evanston putting on the full court press now. We'll see if they can make for some mistakes. Delbridge bounces around Nayeli Mota, and now we'll see Callie trying to hand off to Delbridge after crossing the timeline. Delbridge towards the top of the circle. Now back to the left side to Temple. Back to Delbridge, the senior. Telling her teammates where to be. Right side, back over to Cowley. Delbridge dribbling to the right side, block. Distributes outside to Cowley. Delbridge top of the circle again. Back to the right side, 3 by Allen. That one no good. Rebound by Heidi Barton. Across the timeline to Nayeli Mota. Barton dribbling to the right side. And it'll be Rigby in the wing. Back to Heidi Barton towards the 10-foot line of the volleyball court here at Central High School. Mota drilling back to the left side over to Rigby, trying to find Lily Johnson in the paint, puts the shot up, yes! Lily Johnson with her first 2 points of the game, and it is 22-34 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. Pass is stolen by Evanston. The pass was short, and Heidi Barton tried to get to the paint. She is met with some resistance in the paint by Cheyenne Central. Ball's on the ground. Evanston is able to calm it down, though. Right side, Heidi Barton. Back to Nayeli Mota. Abby Rigby from the left elbow right into the arms of Stacia Barker. She draws the foul. So she'll go back to the free throw line for the second time this quarter. Trying to cut the deficit to 10. Timeout called by Glenn Kirkbride. We'll take it as well. Red Devils trail by 12, 34-22, but they're starting to come back a little bit on a First Make of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
This First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston High School Red Devil Sports is also brought to you in part by T-Bar S Body Shop. Let T-Bar fix your car. Call 307-789-2639. And by Hoover Chiropractic. Dr. Todd Hoover does all of the chiropractic work you need, as well as blood work, dietary supplements, a weight loss program, x-rays, and can help you get rid of migraines and allergies. Call Hoover Chiropractic at 307-789-0043.
Welcome back to Cheyenne Central High School. The Evanston Red Devils and the Indians out of Cheyenne Central, the number 2 team on the latest coaches and media poll on YO Preps. Right now here in the fourth quarter, it is a 12-point lead for Cheyenne Central, but we have seen them erase bigger deficits before. Matter of fact, against Ogden. Stacia Barker, right before the timeout was called, got fouled, and she'll shoot 2 from the free throw line. First one from Stacia is up and good. She went 0 for 2 last time. Well, she gets that one, and now the Red Devils trail by 9. Mia Barker will go to the scorer's table. And now the shot from Barker hits the front iron, the glass and in. Takes a friendly Red Devil bounce, and the Red Devils have cut it to 10. 34-24 on the Impact Physical Therapy board. Evanston puts on the full court press. Inbound to Bassert, who just checked back into the game. Bassert now over across the timeline. She's double teamed, and the pass is stolen by Evanston. It was Stacia Barker who got a hand on it, and Mia Barker picked it up. Rigby to the right side. Evanston with a chance to cut the gap to 8. Stacia draws the foul again in the paint. Woo! This could get interesting if she makes both of these, then it's an 8-point game. And the Red Devils are back in it. Next shot from Barker, hits the front iron, the glass and in. Red Devils cut it to 9. 25 for Evanston, 34 for the number 2 team in the state, Cheyenne Central. The undefeated Indians. Delbridge will check back in, so they've got all of their horses back in it. They pulled a lot of them earlier, and now Evanston has cut the gap to 9. Mackenzie Porter over at the scorer's table. Second shot from Stacia off the front iron, no good. Pulled down by Bailey. Delbridge now goes across the timeline. Tells Bassert to come forward, bounces it over to Bassert on the right wing. Mia Barker on defense. Over to Bailey. Right side, bounce pass to Fraley. Finds Delbridge, right side of the paint. She's double teamed, passes taken away by Evanston, but they can't complete the steal. Central gets it back, passes bopped up by Lily Johnson, and they force a backcourt violation. Lily Johnson got her hands on the ball. The ball bounced far away. It was a close call, but the refs called backcourt violation. Evanston on a 5-0 run here in the fourth quarter. 34-25, Red Devils down with 5:12 left in the fourth. Left side to Mia Barker. Back to Heidi Barton at the point. She's out there with Porter and Stacia Barker, as well as Lily Johnson. Stacia goes to Heidi Barton, top of the circle. She now drives to the free throw line, jump shot, draws the foul, and it's going to be Heidi Barton, who's 2 for 2 from the line to the free throw line. It's the second foul on Bassert. And now Evanston's in the bonus. For every foul they get, they're going to get a 1-for-1 if it's not a shooting foul. First shot from Barton is up and good. It is 26-34. All the momentum right now with the Red Devils. Barton with the next shot. Swish! 27, it's a 7-point game. Delbridge with a quick pass to Bassert. Red Devils with the full court press. The pass is errant and over the baseline. Red Devils get it back again. They are doing it again. We saw it in Ogden, and could we be seeing it against the number 2 team in the state? Barton across the timeline to Porter on the right wing. Back over to Barton, top of the circle. She's open, takes the three. That one off the front iron, no good. Rebound by Mia Barker. She can't get it back, stolen by Delbridge. And now Evanston has to rush in transition. Right side from the paint by Bailey, no good. Rebound by Fraley, and there's a battle. No, it's not a battle. She stepped on the baseline. Evanston gets it back. Sawyer going to the scorer's table. Coming in for Lily Johnson, who has had herself a great game defensively tonight. Inbound by Porter. Mia Barker with the catch. She's triple teamed. Back over to Heidi Barton. They are putting on the full press. They've got to hurry it up, and they get it across the timeline. Stacia Barker now on the right wing. Long pass, Heidi Barton. Left side three. She was open. That one off the back iron. Pulled down by Porter. She gets the ball wrestled away from her by Gehrig. It's now Gehrig on Barton. She slings it over to the left paint to Bassert. And that is up and good, and it's 36-27. Timeout taken. We'll be right back after this. Red Devils on the charge on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
The importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. At Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, we offer youth accounts to help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly. Our youth accounts are special, just like the kids in our community. Check out our See You Grow, See You Learn, and See You Prosper accounts for kids 0 to 18. These accounts are great to start managing finances. Open a youth account today for $1. TronaValley.com, member NCUA.
Red Devils trying to make a comeback here in the fourth quarter. They trailed 34-20 at the end of it. Stacia Barker is on the ground after the pass goes to Cambry Brown across the timeline. Brown dribbling to the right side with Delbridge. Back to Heidi Barton, 3:47 left. Red Devils trail by 9. Long pass to Mia Barker, but it is taken away. Contact was made by Bassert, but there's no call made. Delbridge now across the timeline. Bounce pass over to Bassert on the right side. 3.5 minutes remaining. Red Devils still in this one, down by 9. Bassert slowing things down. Now tries to get around Mia Barker. Doesn't have anything there, so she goes to Delbridge, who's covered by the other Barker. That's Stacia. Dribbling to the right side, trying to find the right block. Back out to Bassert around the timeline. 3 minutes left. Bassert dribbles to the left side, puts the shot up. No foul called, and she missed it. She's on the ground, and she missed it. Evanston across the timeline. Barton rushes across. And now Stacia from the free throw line, right side. That off the back iron, no good. Right into the hands of Bailey for Cheyenne Central. Finds a wide open Bassert, who tries to keep it in bounds. Oh, they did. The pass was across the court, far side by Bassert. And somehow, some way, Cheyenne Central kept it in bounds. They're going to slow things down now, 36-27. Delbridge holding it around the timeline. Dribbling to the right side is Bassert. She goes to the paint, right side, back to Fraley. Bailey on the right, outside, back to Delbridge, right block, and she's fouled. It's going to be on Emily Sawyer, who made the contact as she was driving forward. No, they're going to call the foul actually on Heidi Barton. Delbridge will take the free throw. That one is good. So it's a 10-point lead again for Cheyenne Central with 2 minutes left. Both teams in the bonus, so this is probably going to take a while to get through these final 2 minutes. Next one from Bassert, rattles around and drops in. Sorry, my apologies, that's Delbridge. And it's 38-27 with 2:07. Inbound to Brigby, but it's taken away by Callie. And now they're moving the ball around quickly. Delbridge to the point, bounce pass to the outside to Callie. She dribbles to the right with her another number 20 on the mark. It is past the timeline. They missed the pass. Picked up by Heidi Barton, and she puts the shot up quickly in an attempt to get the ball to go out of bounds off of Cheyenne Central, and that's exactly what happened. Nayeli Mota will now check in. Rewinding on that play, it was a pass by Cheyenne Central. They thought they had a person standing on the timeline, but it bounced past it, and Heidi Barton chased it down. Stacia Barker inbounds, and they're saying red ball. I was wondering why Cheyenne Central was inbounding. They're saying red ball. Nope, now they just changed it to white ball. Delbridge inbounds it quickly. Evanston double teams the inbounder, and now here comes Cowley. Trying to find Bailey in the right block, and that one falls through, and the lead extends to 40-27 for Cheyenne Central. Mia Barker goes down. Nayeli Mota dribbles across the timeline, and when her head is turned away, Bailey takes it away, and then a travel called on Bailey. Cheyenne Central thought they were about to get a foul as Bailey ran into Stacia Barker, but they're calling a travel on Bailey, and it's a turnover. Evanston with fresh legs on the court. Abby Rigby, Heidi Barton, Mackenzie Porter, Stacia Barker, and Emily Sawyer. Rigby will inbound. It goes to Barton. 1:20 left in this one. Red Devils trail by 13. Barton dribbling to the right side, takes the shot, and draws the foul. It's on Cowley. That's her fourth one, so she's in foul trouble. And now Heidi Barton, who is a perfect 4 for 4 from the line tonight, will shoot free throws. Cambry Brown and Mia Barker both go to the scorer's table. First one from Barton is nothing but net. Perfect touch by Heidi Barton. Coming out is Rigby and Sawyer. Barton to take the next shot. Rattles around, and she's 6 for 6 tonight. Great performance by Heidi Barton. Red Devils trail by 11. With 1:07 left, driving to left side, passes popped away by Evanston, picked up by Mia Barker. She is falling to the ground, and she passes to Heidi Barton. Calling forward is Cambry Brown. Barton goes to the right wing, and it finally slows down. Lob pass back to Cambry Brown, to Porter on the left side. Referee obstructed my view for a minute there. Barton, right side three by Cambry Brown. That one rolls around, no good. Pulled down by Fraley, and Central's taking it the other way with 40 seconds left. Bassard on the right side makes the catch and just holds, and she's fouled by Stacia Barker. That is the fourth one on Stacia Barker. And now Sawyer and Rigby come in for Brown and Stacia. So Red Devils trail by 11. As we'll see Delbridge take the shot. Or sorry, that's Bassard.
Hey, box out, let's go.
First shot is no good. Pulled down, no. Mia had her hands on it, and it's picked up by Brant. Now her shot no good. Red Devils take it the other way. Porter goes across the timeline. Right side to Barton. She dribbles to the wing, trying to find the corner. Tripped up, drops to her knees, keeps the ball. Timeout called by Jeremy Fessler. We're going to keep it right here. 17.2 seconds left. Actually going to take a full, so we'll take it as well. Red Devils trail by 11 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard with 17.2 seconds remaining on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
The importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. At Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, we offer youth accounts to help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly. Our youth accounts are special, just like the kids in our community. Check out our See You Grow, See You Learn, and See You Prosper accounts for kids 0 to 18. These accounts are great to start managing finances. Open a youth account today for $1. TronaValley.com, member NCUA.
17.2 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Red Devils down by 11 there. Barring some miraculous play, they're not going to win this game, but I tell you what, the performance they put in against the number 2 team in the state has been impressive. As Heidi Barton puts the shot up from the right side, deflected out of bounds. Last touch was Cheyenne Central with 14.4 seconds left. Evanston will inbound it under the Cheyenne Central net. No, it's a foul. It's a foul, excuse me, not an out of bounds. And it's the second foul on Delbridge. It's a technical foul. So Heidi will shoot 2 and they'll get the ball back. Barton, who is a perfect 6 for 6 from the line today, misses her first one of the night. .4 seconds left as Barton misses both of them. And now the Red Devils will inbound it. Fresh 5 coming in for Cheyenne Centrals. They know they have this one at hand, but Evanston with a great performance tonight. Rigby will inbound it over by the timeline on the far sideline. Porter dribbles to the right side, lob pass back to Barton, right side 3, that one off the front iron, no good. Rebound by Cheyenne Central, 5 seconds left. Cheyenne Central with 2 seconds left, and this one is all over. And Cheyenne Central wins this one. Final score 40-29. Red Devils with an impressive performance against the number 2 team in the state. Makes you very excited to see what they'll do against Cheyenne East. We'll be right back after this with our post-game show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Do you really think you can get a better deal on a vehicle in the city? Poppycock! Rocky Mountain Yeti is hungry for your business and will beat any bona fide deal on any vehicle, or they'll give it to you as a gift. Now that's legendary. Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston, home of the 20-year, 200,000-mile legendary warranty, where legendary customer service is not a myth.
What a game we saw here, folks. The Red Devils and Cheyenne Central. While Cheyenne Central still got the victory, Evanston definitely did a lot of things well tonight and are looking to still for that first win of the season. But when you put in a performance like that against Cheyenne Central, you got nothing to be ashamed of, and you know that first win is right around the corner. Final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard: Cheyenne Central win by 11, 40-29. It's time for your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Let's go ahead and break it down. In the first quarter, Cheyenne Central went on a 7-0 run in order to kick this one off before Evanston got their first 2 points. And it was a 13-6 lead for Cheyenne Central at that point. Then Evanston started to wake up a little bit, and at the half, won the second quarter 9-5, making it 15-18 at the half. Cheyenne Central with the lead the entire way. Evanston was not able to capture the lead yet, but they put on a great performance. With the third quarter, though, Cheyenne Central started to pull away a little bit, outscoring the Red Devils 16-5, making it 34-20. And then coming into the fourth quarter, Red Devils outscore Cheyenne East 9-6, thanks to some great free throws by Heidi Barton, as well as a big shot by Lily Johnson and free throws by Stacia Barker. Final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard: Cheyenne Central wins 40-29. Cheyenne Central, the number 2 ranked team on the latest WyoPreps coaches and media poll. Evanston, though, did a good job coming out here and putting on a performance against this top-rated team. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's, where fast and fresh meat on 113 Front Street in Evanston. We're going to step aside, and we come back. We will have our post-game stat report on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
When your vehicle needs new tires, any tire store can get you back on the road. But only Plains Tire can get you rolling again with the peace of mind that you were treated well, paid a fair price, and that you'll be taken care of for the life of the tire. At Plains Tire, trained tire technicians mount and expertly balance your new tires, replace the valve stems, and hand check each lug nut to make sure it's all tight and secure. Plus, you'll get lifetime alignment checks and tire rotations only at Plains Tire, 157 Bear River Drive, Evanston. Visit plainstire.com.
Wyoming is unique. When it comes to high school sports, we might travel 6 hours to a game, but when we get there, we know the other team, their parents, and the coaches. Wyoming is like one small town with really long streets. When your travels take you to Evanston, always stay with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Clean, comfortable rooms, a restaurant serving healthy, delicious food, and breakfast is always included. If you're bringing the team or following the team, stay with us every time you're in Evanston. The Best Western Dunmar Inn.
As one of the region's most visited websites, mylocalradio.com is here to serve you. Catch up on local and regional news and information. Buy, sell, or trade your good used items on the radio classifieds. Check the weather forecast or catch our live coverage of your high school teams in action, all on mylocalradio.com. Like us on Facebook so you never miss a giveaway, and visit mylocalradio.com today to stream it all live.
Welcome back to Cheyenne Central High School. Your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, the number 2 ranked Indians on top of the Lady Red Devils, 40-29. It's time for your Red Devil postgame stat report. First for Central, you have Madison Bailey with 6 points, Rory Cowley with 2 in the first, Kayla Brandt with 3, Bailey Delbridge, with 13. And then, of course, the team led by senior Kelsey Bassert with 14. For the Evanston Red Devils, you have Mia Barker with 3, Cambry Brown with a free throw, Mackenzie Porter with 3, Abby Rigby with 2, Emily Sawyer with 3, and Lily Johnson with 2. Stacia Barker and Heidi Barton tie for the lead on the team with 8. That was your Red Devil post-game stat report. Let's move on to our Dr. Jared Barton, General Surgeon, play of the game. And with the wow factor, we're giving it to Emily Sawyer, who took a big 3-ball in the third quarter, which, let's look at that real quick. Or was it in the third quarter and the second quarter? In the second quarter, my apologies, which was really key to getting them going in that second quarter. It was 15-9 at the time. Then Sawyer made that 3-ball. It's 9-12. And then after that, Evanston was able to keep rolling. So congratulations to Emily Sawyer, the recipient of your Dr. Jared Barton play of the game. Dr. Jared Barton, General Surgeon. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we will have Coach Jeremy Fessler, as well as our look into the crystal ball to find out what else is coming up for Evanston activities, and our Dr. McKay Frankham Precision Play of the Game on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on KNYN and mylocalradio.com.
America keeps moving, and Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to help you keep rolling. Whether you need a brand new vehicle or service on one you already own, Auto Farm Chevrolet is here to lend a helping hand. Our certified mechanics are knowledgeable, and our sales team takes the time to get to know you and what your needs are. Stop in today, Auto Farm Chevrolet, 624 Front Street, Evanston. Evanston's community-driven dealer.
When you're looking for one location that is centrally located in Wyoming to host a business meeting or corporate retreat, always consider the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper first. With meeting rooms and amenities that everyone can enjoy at the Come On In is the best place to host events. The rustic decor, fireplaces, jacuzzis, pool, and large indoor atrium will make your event memorable. Call today and find out the ways we can help make your event a success. Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper. Call 307-472-6300.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way. I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Frankham, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? He told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing, and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Frankham.
Well, give him a call, 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right?
That's super easy. Dr. McKay Frankham at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
Welcome back one more time to Cheyenne Central High School. Spot of this matchup, your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, 40-29, the number 2 Cheyenne Central Indians over the Lady Red Devils. Joining me now, Lady Red Devil head coach Jeremy Fessler. Coach Fessler, first of all, you guys didn't get the wins, and of course that is the goal, but were there things that happened out there that you were happy with?
Defensively, I was very happy. There were very few missed assignments. The second half, we got up and got into our stuff a little bit and caused a lot of chaos, got a lot of turnovers. We have 3 main deficiencies right now. Number 1, when we get a turnover, we never score off of turnovers. We never score. Our transition offensive game is putrid. I mean, we have girls not making the right reads. We catch in the middle of the court on their press, and there's no one around our guard, and she tries to pass to a girl that's covered instead of attacking the middle. Just simple little things that we shouldn't be doing right now. And we do transition stuff at least once a day, every day in practice. So that's frustrating. Number 2, we always first side attack. We either dribble in there or we throw it in the post when they're covered. We don't reverse the ball. We refuse to reverse the ball. Statistics say you're going to score on the third side attack. Make the defense move back and forth. We never do it. We've run Wyoming, and we got to the cross screen maybe 5 times the whole game, but we still don't have to throw it in there then. We can still reverse it and work the offense a little bit, and we refuse to do that. And so that's deficiency number 2. And deficiency number 3 is shooting. We're horrible shooters from the three-point line, and we got to get that fixed. We got to get some guards step up. They come in the game, they hawk air balls. We got to stop doing that. We got to have some consistency with our shooting. And even in the post, we had many post touches where we didn't finish down there. So we have got to fix those 3 things. We scored 29 points. It's not going to win basketball games. And, defensively we're good enough to play with teams, but if you can't score, it makes it pretty hard. And we've had this problem for a long time, with 3 years now. And so I keep talking about it, and I don't know. I got to figure out some things on the offensive end, but we're getting shots. I mean, we are getting shots. I don't know how many turnovers we had. It didn't seem like we had too many. We had some careless ones in there, probably too many. But I think that we do get shots in our offense. We just got to start making shots, get some girls to step up.
How do you guys now kind of reset things and approach East? I mean, usually you would maybe have like a practice day or at least something to kind of work out the kinks before that game. But with this game starting pretty early tomorrow, how do you guys reset and get ready for East tomorrow morning?
Yeah, it's a quick turnaround. It's just like state tournament. You play late at night, then if you lose, you got to play that first game in the morning. So, that's good. And, these games are great for us. We're playing big schools. We're playing tough schools. We'll have played 4 of the top 5 schools in the state in our preseason session. And, we go to Ogden and play them, and they're a big school. So we've had a very tough schedule. And, everything's on the road. And it's hard. And I'm not making excuses, but it's a fact. It's a fact. And so we got to get up, and we're going to see the same pressure. It's going to be the same press. They're going to trap first pass, and they're quicker. I think they're a little quicker, and they're a little bigger. And so we're just going to have to they're young. That's the only thing we have on them. Well, we're young too. We have 2 or 3 seniors, and so just got to go to bed, get to bed, and get up and put in another fight tomorrow.
Well, Coach, we do have an early day tomorrow, so I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Thank you so much for your time. Anything else?
No, thanks for the coverage, and stay with us. We're working.
And we know it'll get there. That's Coach Jeremy Fessler, head coach for Evanston Lady Red Devils basketball. We got one more thing to do, and that is give out our Actually, no, we got 2 more things to do. We've got to check our school calendar. So we're only going to talk about the rest of the week, which is tomorrow. So when you look at tomorrow, we've got the JV game starting at 9 a.m. for both the boys and girls. Boys varsity swimming is at an invitational. It's hosting the invitational at Evanston. That starts at 10 a.m. The C team game for the girls and the boy starts at 10:30. The JV team game for the boys start at 10:30. The girls varsity game will be at Story Gym at noon. We'll have pregame coverage starting at 11:30, and then the boys will be immediately follow. That is going to do it. Oh, sorry, I keep getting ahead of myself. We've got our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game to give out. That is Dr. McKay Franklin providing quality precision family dentistry at reasonable prices. Call to schedule appointments for the whole family. 307-789-8910. And we're going to give it to Stacia Barker for that sequence that she had where she ripped the ball out. Evanston wasn't able to control the rebound, and then she went down and blocked Bassert to knock it out of bounds. She drew the foul, but I don't think she had any qualms about that. So Stacia Barker, the recipient of your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game. That's Dr. McKay Franklin providing quality precision family dentistry at reasonable rates. Call to schedule an appointment for the whole family at 307-789-8910. And that is going to do it for our broadcast here from Cheyenne Central High School. On behalf of our camera people throughout the day, we had J.C. Barnsley doing the girls' game and Carter Blair and Caleb Welling doing the boys' game, as well as my producers back in the studio, Evanston, Alyssa McDaniel, and Mikkel. Thank you so much. This is ELAN saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here on K9 and mylocalradio.com when Evanston takes on Cheyenne East. Live from Story Gym. Pregame starts at 11:30 with the girls' game scheduled to start at noon. Thank you so much, and take care.
You have been tuned into a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Red Devils basketball on KNYN, the big dog, with live video online at mylocalradio.com. Today's game has been brought to you by Auto Farm Chevrolet, Dr. McKay Frankum, Westar Printing, Rocky Mountain Yeti, Hoover Chiropractic, Evanston Regional Hospital, the Come On In Casper, Plains Tire, Mountain West Business Solutions, the Best Western Dunmar Inn and Legal Tender Restaurant, Rocky Mountain Sign, Uinta County School District No. 1, Ellingford Brothers, Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, Bear River Dental, and by T-Bar S Body Shop. The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of mylocalradio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media Incorporated. Our executive producer is Val Cook. We thank our office manager, Kayleen Anderson, and our sales manager, Julie Burley, along with Rich's Matthew Peterson and the Valley's Colin Holt, and production assistant, Alyssa McDaniel. Biggest thanks to our sponsors and to you for tuning in. We invite you to visit mylocalradio.com for archived games and past interviews with Red Devil players and coaches. Like My Local Radio Sports on Facebook to stay up to date with the games. Thank you for joining us on this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Red Devil Sports on KNYN 99.1 FM and mylocalradio.com. Until next time, go Devils!